Where were we? Right, so we just found the comm jobby, whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it said I could make it now as part of my ship. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Jazz, can you speak to us?
If you want, you've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. No, but just remember, I don't work.
I'd like to view my ships, please.
Sure.
Okay, now it's made the frontier our home again. That's good.
Ship services? I don't mind helping.
Oh, she has some for sale?
And I need your cash.
Crimson Fleet Spectre. These are quite good looking at for just kind of judging what kind of stuff you can make. Whoa, it's huge. Is that a class? Does it say where it tells you the class? I don't think it does it? Right.
Anything ship related, you're at the right place.
Can you provide me more details about the conduction grid?
I wish. That technology is Generdyne's pride and joy. They've kept it under wraps for, I don't know, 80 years maybe? The basic theory of lightning capture is no mystery. The real trick is equalizing the charge and storing it safely. Between you and me, I can't wait to get my hands on that data. Should be a hell of a read.
What about Bannock 4?
Bannock 4 is a ringed planet, uninhabitable, with heavy electromagnetic discharges that extend far beyond its exosphere. It would be impossible to land on the planet's surface. So our only hope is that the legacy is trapped within its ring. See you around.
Okie dokie. Right, back to the UC. Oh, wait, is it not? No? Oh, have they just moved? Is that what it is? Yeah. UC Vigilance. Doesn't have enough capacity. Gotta jump to Wolf first.
Breathing that technically suitable?
There we go. God, I've got such a frog in my throat at the moment. It's very annoying.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
I'm a little bit busy, Barrett. Sorry. Nah, we'll talk to him in a minute.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged, and we are here. Air pressure, seals.
Lovely. Hello, Commander.
Operations does good work.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
I try my best. How is Mast reacting to the whole thing?
As you've probably guessed,
Ian.
not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has
How are you,
been
man?
exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
Given that it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
No thanks needed. We're just doing what anybody would do.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
You're thinking of beelining New Game Plus? Is this because I remember when the game first came out, there were a few people saying that you should beeline to New Game Plus? Is it because of that reason you're planning to do it? What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike.
Delgado had Jasmine Durand working on the Comspike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Genodyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Because you lose all your gear and outposts, etc. I know I want to see some of the New Game Plus options, but I also quite enjoy the outpost stuff, so I think I might push a new game and then really get into the outpost stuff. Okay, yeah, I haven't really done anything with the outposts yet. I haven't really found the need to do it. So maybe I'll ignore any of the outpost skills for the moment and concentrate on any of the other stuff. Is there? I know there's. So I obviously don't tell me what it is, but so I've heard there's New Game Plus like stuff, like extra stuff. Is there anything beyond New Game Plus 1? Or is it just that's it? Like the next playthrough unlocks all of the extra stuff.
You were saying you have permission to speak.
How we know about the embarrassing mistake? Aren't you concerned the fleet is getting closer to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
Oh, okay, there's extra dialogue, then something happens in New Game Plus 10. But I'll YouTube that. What the fuck? Why are so many games doing this now? I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Guy just teleported behind him there.
Anything new to report?
Like an anime character.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made.
Hey,
Going
Captain.
undercover.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Oh, you got a bit of
Glad to hear
evidence.
it. Let's see what you got.
This recording about the Comspike shows that the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Keep up the good work.
How was someone... I shouldn't really question it. How the fuck are people up to
Early
New
reports say
Game
your
Plus
mission
10
was a
already?
Success.
You have your
I'm sure the
orders.
commander is pleased.
I wanted to check the...
I wouldn't want to be there.
The brig.
The commander has to explain taking the comms.
Word is.
See if anyone's actually been put in it yet.
Well,
Apparently the critical path isn't too long. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's probably what, like... You could probably beeline that in like 100 hours maybe, if you knew where to go.
Vigilance indeed. So, hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Alright, Barrett, let's have a chat. What's going on with the thing we're looking at?
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Critical path is 4 hours or so. Oh, okay. So that's actually, yeah, not too bad at all. Do you lose like everything pretty much New Game Plus apart from skills? Was this really weighing on your mind so much?
I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
How has it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
You don't get that sort of feedback every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Weren't you adventuring with Vasco for a while?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
I'd like a robot friend. We make a great team, Barrett.
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Other than your skills, yes. Right, okay. So you'd have to go through like all of this stuff again if you wanted to build up relationships with your crew, I suppose. Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money are we talking about?
Well, they claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money.
Tons of money.
Oh, also, the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Cool. What's her reason for helping us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Can we trust them?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us. For the initial consultation, anyway.
Let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Did you ever hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
You think? Can we send her all the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office.
Let's go talk to that lawyer then, Barrett.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Why, thank you, detective. Oh, so we've got to finish that quest before we can dismiss him now. That's
Okay,
fine.
hello.
Fuck it. Let's go and do that while it's fresh.
What can I do for you?
Ian, do you know
Nice
how
work
close
on
you are to
Siren.
finishing, by the way?
Keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Oh, a book. Missed that before. Increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. What is a Combatech weapon exactly? Where is the motherfucking brig?
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Miles away, I'm fucking about. I'm like the dog from Up. What, with squirrels? Getting distracted.
Sys-Def Marines
I
are
know
the
how that
best of the
feels.
best.
Same for me, but it's like, oh, yeah, let's do this main quest. Loot! Oh.
Sir, if I may speak
One
freely,
thing I'll say about
is there a
Petrosian,
reason for the harsh reprimand?
keeps a secure bridge.
As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever...
No, I don't think I've actually been to the brig yet. Vigilance Brig is a high-level confinement facility for captured and pre-trial prisoners charged with piracy. The brig ensures the security and safe transport of all prisoners to United Colonies correctional facilities. Under the guidance of Commander Ikande and ranking officers of the Vigilance, the brig staff is responsible for maintaining and enforcing these directives. Handcuffs and a guard escort are standard when transporting prisoners. Those assigned to maximum security cells may require additional security measures to prevent escape. We should attempt to accommodate prisoner requests within reason. Looser restraints and comfortable seating can be supplied upon request. The United Colonies will typically use mid-sized Deimos ships for shuttling prisoners to the correctional facility. You're a bit disappointed with the gun system. When I put loads of mods on my common gun, I want it to become rare and legendary. Just change the colour, you stingy bitches. Yeah, but that's where the unique shit comes into play, right? You'd want to differentiate it.
Can't say that I have, sir.
Or do you just not want to be a pleb with a grey gun? Is that what it is?
Trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrol. Prolonged wetness led to security.
Oh shit, I didn't actually need a pill bowl. I kind of wish this like useless shit wasn't able to be picked up.
Those guards were taken off duty and security.
Right, so no one's been locked away because of our evidence yet, have they? Oh, Austin Rake.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
I don't even remember who you are. No, we do. Then explain it to me.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
You mean honor among thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
We've got a few bits there. Your grey guns are better than any unique so far. You have a rifle that does 300 odd base energy. That's pretty damn good, dude. I take it like one-shots pretty much anything then. Or near enough. Would you be interested in working for SysDef?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Neva mentioned you changed your identity?
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
Why join a medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
It's good a reason as any. Right, so that's one guy. We've got an upstairs bit as well. I'm still using this broken ass shit, Ian. So yeah, it randomly sets things on fire, and then I've got the elemental thing which also randomly sets it on fire, but does corrosive radiation and poison damage as well. As well as like fully modded too. The 30% damage against aliens isn't particularly useful, and actually I don't know if elemental stacks with incendiary, but other than that, it's pretty good. 300 damage rifle has a fire rate of 120. It's disgusting. Fucking hell, you must be pissing ammo, aren't you? Why did they turn the lights out in his cell, by the way? You just fucking hate him or something. Oh, there's someone. Do you recognise who that is? Oh, it's Larry.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
I assume you mean the fact that you incriminated yourself with the audio recording?
Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice.
You brought this upon yourself.
I had assumed you would say that very statement. How predictable. I'm almost disappointed. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
How will your legal team possibly get you out of this mess?
I only had the time to explain the wondrous loopholes of the UC's justice system. Do you honestly think that I'd embark on an endeavor with Miss Swift and Mr. Vera without a legal exit strategy at my disposal? I can assure you, I won't be imprisoned aboard the Vigilance for an inordinately extended period of time.
This guy is a prick. It was still worth knocking you off your pedestal.
Well then, allow me to reinforce your sensation of schadenfreude. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
You're taking all of this remarkably well.
Well, why shouldn't I? I was bested by your actions, therefore I should suffer the consequences. There's no need for me to dwell on the past. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time. Good day.
Does this guy get off on it or something?
Perhaps you could provide me some space so I might be alone with my thoughts. Thank you.
I wonder if we can fill this place up with the people from this eventually. I don't think everyone's bad, but it would be good to get a few of them in there so we can have some interesting chats. Right, actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Alpha Centauri. Need to go to Gagarin. Ian, are you finding it's taking ages to level up now, by the way?
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
Ooh, that looks cool with the mist there. Oh, do we have to talk to Barrett?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
I think I'm level 35. What do we do now?
We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
We're going to take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
What can you tell me about our lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Did you bring everything we discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
Didn't this lawyer lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Let's go talk to her then.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
I'm finding anything that's like combat based, Ian, you get quite a lot of XP, but like the XP you get from doing quests is actually like not great with the amount of time you put into it. For the most part, anyway. What's up, Ellie?
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
You handled Irvin's case years ago?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
What did you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
What was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Why didn't Irvin defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
We need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
What happens if we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Nothing we've found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
We can find more.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
We don't have any other evidence.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Wouldn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Barrett, do you know which mine Irvin worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
Point us to the mine where Irvin was assigned to work, please.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Okay. Chasing the lights makes me not want to get powers. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I kind of wish they'd almost made a unique puzzle for each one or something. It was cool the first time, with the music swelling and everything. But after that, it's just fuck this. What kind of incriminating documents are we talking about?
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
See, we use our geology here. Mining companies used to leave a lot behind when they shuttered a mine.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
You have questions, right? Well, we still need more evidence. Until that changes,
Okay.
Be careful out there, detectives.
Detective. Okay. Let's go and do some sleuthing. This is how you get into this building.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
There we go.
Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much.
Looks like he could have tidied up a little bit.
Let's find out why this was locked.
The lift's clean though. Utility headphones?
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
I could just hack the shit out of it. Yeah, man, this place is a dump. Found that the difficulty of locks has no influence on the value of the contents and found that very disengaging. If I find a master lock, I want cool shit. Yeah, I've kind of figured that out going through it as well. It's a little bit disappointing. Would make the puzzle more exciting and less chore. Yeah, it's a bit of a blue ball situation, isn't it?
Well, I'll be.
You'll sleep on this disgustingly dusty bed.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
What is that? Alien
Find anything helpful
cactus?
to the case, Captain?
Why is it going to make me pick it up? Oh, as evidence?
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Sure. I've unlocked master lock doors that guard empty rooms. I think I opened a couple of weapon cases that are also empty. I've done at least 1 or 2 weapon cases that have been empty, that were master ones. Finalize apartment purchase, send anniversary gift to Barrett, meet new co-workers at the bar. Your work contract. Irvin Madani, you'll receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract and the key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. Look forward to working with you. Application for a hunting license. We have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. This is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Hawkson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. sweetheart, I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you'd like the ones that aren't cut, and I found some there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Arja's got me a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. Ah, Barrett. Yeah, opening a weapon case and finding nothing in it is the worst. Hack advanced lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6. Oh, does this work? Yes. Safe unlocked.
Aha! Will you look at that?
So yeah, what is this alien cactus about? Is that what Barrett sent him?
If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Contract.
Is that a urban employment contract? Let me see.
Okay.
No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Those are solid leads.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident.
Ha!
It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
The only good power so far is refill oxygen, so the best power is about reducing the impact of bullshit design. I don't think I've found that one, Ian. I've got one that allows me to see what the person's going to say next in conversations, which is, well, would have been useful, but I can't be asked to use it. Did Irvin say what it's for?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Didn't do his homework. You mentioned before Irvin bought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
How is it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
You have one called personal atmosphere that surrounds you in pure oxygen, so you don't take oxygen or CO2 meter. Yeah, that's useful. How many have you got so far, powers-wise? What's the story behind this plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
I don't think that's going to help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined.
Barrett.
What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
I love Barrett. He's cool. Combined with Limitless Amp, I am the Flash. Do you get... What's the... if you get addicted to something like Amp, I assume you can get addicted to it. Is that like a problem? Just got my third. I didn't know you get them in random order. I've found... yeah, I got like the quests for them really quickly. But then I've also got one that I can't find the planet for that it goes with. I'm not exactly sure why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck it, I'll use an auto slot. Can't be asked. There better be something good in this. There won't be, will there? It's gonna be bullshit. Com relay credits. Irvin's Foundry passcode. And a com relay. I'll take. Should I take the com relay? I'll take the com relay.
Like butter.
I assume this takes us out the other entrance. Oh, floor inaccessible. Interesting. What could that mean? It's like a secret switch or something? Let's get a quick nap in. Amp isn't addictive, I don't think. Even if it was, who cares? I run faster. Just... Oh!
To enjoy.
I'm just wondering how the addiction works in this. Alright, let's get out of here. I wanted to say that took us down to the... There's like another entrance down the bottom there I couldn't get into. But...
This.
Oh no, it's a different building. Yeah, it's like this building here is another one I couldn't get into.
Probably never...
Oh, I can now. Cool. Is this like our apartment now? Seems to be empty. Okay. Maybe something later. When you save SecDef, etc. in systems, when they ask you what you want for killing pirates, if you say nothing a few times, when you go to towns, all the guards start sucking you off and throwing money at you. Can't walk 10 feet without people launching credits at you. Oh, I found that. But even, like, I usually just ask for credits now. Because you can say, like, oh, salvaging rights is alright for me. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to take that anyway. But yeah, I've asked for credits loads, and they still, occasionally, I'll get them chucking credits at me. Irvin's hunting license. There you go. Let's go to the Foundry District before we hand in the rest of the evidence.
You ever read about the early history of
They throw like 3k a time at me, and now more than the space... I mean, now more than the space people usually give me. Yeah, the space people, like, what? It might be like a grand or two? A couple of grand? Naomi Chihiro's account. Get a passcode from an employee. Dispense paycheck. Yes. Free money. Oh, forms? Oh yeah, it's broken, wasn't it? Irvin Madani. Display most recent assignment. Okay. Filter mines. Paychecks. This count as an outstanding balance or fine owed to Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Must be paid in full to return to collect any paychecks. Not enough credits. Decline to pay. Okay. What's up, Barrett?
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Have I done much to my ship? I haven't. No, I need to really, because I'd need to add 5 exotic things to the ship to get the next level of ship design or whatever it is. But yeah, I haven't messed around with it yet. Let's go search the abandoned mine for incriminating documents now.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Have you done much to yours, dude? Hephaestus Mine. There's an easy way to beeline that. What, just take something, put something on and take it off and put it on again?
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
Time to loot. Go on. I'm intrigued. Oh, a 20-year-old coffee. Don't need leaves. Now there's some enemies. What a surprise. Using structural bits though, as they're super cheap. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. I did that for my modding spacesuit thing. I just made something cheap, then made the next cheapest, then kept recycling that. Just making the same cheap things over and over to count.
Time to show
Oh,
off.
there's monsters. Oh god, it's a big spider. Fuck that. Like a spider bat.
Right?
They got lubricant though. Fuck me, this thing's fast. Just gonna put some spider lubricant on my gear. My spaceship looked like a four-year-old's Lego epileptic fit, but then you just delete it all. Hey, nothing wrong with a 4-year-old's Lego design. We've all done it. Nah. Junk. Right, what loot do we have here? We've got 5. And a 4.
You're done? Impressive.
I know. I'm great. Some coffee. Some 20-year-old bread. There we go. Weapons case. And it's kind of worthless, but we'll take it for selling. Is that the cool looking gun though? Yeah, these guns look sick. Like Space Magnum. I want to find a good one of those. So I can mod the shit out of it. We got a safe. An open safe. To Thomas. Thomas, it is with great sadness that I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic... That sounds dodgy. Particularly fruitful vein, eh? Seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was great work and we all miss her dearly. We're continuing the dig in her and the others' honour. I'm keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schulman. Continuing the dig in her and the others' honour. Fuck off. Bullshit. Ironic that the old Earth weapons are so good compared to space laser dildo. What can we say? Humans around this era are very good at designing weapons that kill things. Depressingly. Alright, nothing down there. There's another body around here somewhere. Just nick their credits. There's more of these monsters in here, I think.
Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place.
Where? Must be above.
If they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Probably a bit of column A, bit of column B. Left all the bodies here.
And they're gone. Just gone.
Whoa!
And don't you forget.
Yeah, fuck this thing. Oh, hello? Where is it? I was robbing Galbank ships for money, left all my crew behind so they never know where I suddenly get all these ships and cash. Just turning up in like with your pimp chains and like super fancy gear. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, nothing, you know. Comms building key. Oh, he's got some spaghetti carbonara on him. Oh shit, hang on. Fucking hell. These things hurt. Who would have thought? Wasn't looking at my health there. Love a ragdoll freak out. Right, we should be clear now. There's the groomer. Minor hard hat outfit. Always take a look at some of the new outfits just in case they look cool. We look like Princess Leia in the beginning of Return of the Jedi. Actually, no, you know what? I will keep that. That's kind of cool. Drove my ship with Galbank written all over it, yeah.
Good.
Never see it coming.
Let's move.
I don't know about you. I don't know if I'd want to sleep in a place with these giant bat spider things in. Foremen and geologists say that we're continuing the dig. They say it's the best way to honour those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. Hell, I might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hellhole. There you go. Nothing in the toilet. It doesn't tend to be, but it's always worth a look. It's annoying. I found credits in a toilet once, and that's it. I have to look in every toilet in the whole game now. For that reason. It's bollocks. How hard would that toast be after that long? Could probably use it as part of your armor. Alien pie. It's a euphemism. Mantis ship power is so good. Jump into systems with 6 pirates, kill one of the others, surrender, then just kill them one by one anyway. That's what I need to modify the Mantis ship. Is it the Razor Leaf or whatever it's called?
Well, they don't need it now.
I think I'm gonna make that my class C. Can we go down in this? Power switch? We can. Oh, is this going down into the actual mine, though? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Go back up to see what it actually wants us to look at first. Space toast! It's got space COVID on it. Yeah, I don't know how to make mine look. I just want to make it strong as fuck.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo.
Bingo. Some copper. Are you still using it as your main ship for now? See, that was a novice safe, and it had so much shit in it. That was great. Performance log 1. Still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I'll be consulting with the head geologist about how to best move forward from this unfortunate incident. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled across a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We'll continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Well, looks like that's what fucked them over. Mine looks like a brick with 400,000 guns attached and 3 massive engines just slapped on random surfaces. When I get enough money, I want to make a cool non-symmetrical ship. Yeah, I don't know what to go for. I'm not very imaginative when it comes to that kind of design, but... Have you made the ship as big as you possibly can? Mine status. Decommissioned. Employees? Helgi Hawkson. Conducting an environmental impact study which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Memos? Wow, it was decommissioned really quickly. Year 1 is complete. We're now at full production. Size expected to be fully depleted, far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. Irvin's contract is over. No more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Dr. Hawkson quit. citing ethics violations on a planetary scale, and decommissioned. Immediate closure of the mine and all others in the area, even though we're at peak extraction and efficiency. The mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Expert lock. What's that? A 5. And an 8. Two at the bottom. Yeah. Helgi's research station. Unlock research terminal H363A. Okay. Where is that terminal? Owen Madani's research station.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Is that... Oh, that's down in the actual mine, I guess. No, but it does have 8,000 cargo. It's very flat. It's only one story. Oh, okay. That's probably best, actually, because they're a pain in the arse when they got loads of like ladders and shit. You just got precognition. I think that's what I've got. Yeah. They're the ones that I've got, so... Oh, I do have personal atmosphere. There you go. Yeah, so I've got those 4 so far. I've got a quest for another one, but I can't seem to find where it actually is at the moment. You have a bridge that has stairs on it and goes over 2 floors, so no ladders. Right. How are you finding it? Okay. Sealant. This place is definitely going to have some monsters in it, isn't it? How the fuck do you put that in our pocket? Well, this music sounds very Mass Effect-y. Maybe a bit Star Wars-y. It's a cool bridge, has very wide view and 3 pilot seats. It looks super cool. I think I've stumbled across some of those. Potentially. Oh, yeah, something's wanting to have a scrap. Where are you? They're just called pests. Oh, hello. Magazine. Increase range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. What is a Ian, do you know what a Combatech weapon is? Is it the company? Like, is this a Combatech weapon? Cover my ship in Windows as well, otherwise what's the point of being in space? Yeah, I have tried to do that on mine. I don't have a lot of windows, but you want a bit of a view, don't you? No idea. Yeah, I keep picking up the books for it, but I don't know what guns it's actually for. I've spoken with Foreman Schulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe that there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident this course of action will be satisfactory for Mr. Schulman. They've fucking uncovered a giant fucking spider layer, haven't they? That they've probably burrowed into. So far, yield has been stellar. The veins we are tapping continue to produce impressive quantities of nickel and aluminium, as well as other ores. What's better is that the well shows no signs of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Yeah, this is going to go badly wrong. Oh, hello. We've triggered something. Where have you come from? Okay. Just going to run away, alright. Fucking cowards.
Hey, this isn't over.
I've been lucky and found quite a few carry more weight books. I found a couple. That's the Crix, not the Crix ones. The Crimson Fleet guy, right? It's his books, right? I think I found a few of those. The best things are the ones that sidestep bullshit, yeah. Experiment results. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say. Apex Predators. Irvin, I've concluded your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyse the data. Sincerely hope this makes a difference. And Poisoned Planet. Dr. Hawkson, the data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had gone. Well, we have other things to do anyway. That was a weird noise.
There we go. Oh, pizza square. Throw it in the fucking... into a black hole. Or space, or whatever you want. Can't say C, because I don't know if there's any C here. Oh, damn, there's actually quite a few big areas here. Let's clear this place out first before I move down the corridor there. Oh, nothing? Argon. And some books. Okay. You still enjoying this though, Ian? Apart from, like, you know, some bullshit. I take it you're still roughly enjoying it. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. There's some uranium. What is that? Oh, it's an alien egg. Drugs. Christmas Carol. We don't talk about Christmas yet. Yeah, it's good. I think they'll do well with the extra content and sorting shit out. The expansions for Skyrim for good. Yeah, I never actually got around to the Skyrim ones, but I heard they were pretty pretty good. It's the only problem with playing games like this at launch, isn't it? You kind of... I tend to not go back to do expansions if I play the games at launch. It's a bit of a shame, really, but it's my fault. Bashing refined lawgiver. I've only got 900,000 credits. Red room is red. That's just about enough to make a really good ship. I assumed it was gonna be quite expensive to make a really decent ship. Alright, what do we have over here? Are we actually going to find Irvin's corpse? Because that would suck. Oh no, we won't, obviously, because he, yeah, no, he got, well, we think he committed suicide, potentially. Or was maybe assassinated. Might find something else a bit heinous, though. What's that?
No, it's not uncommon.
Not sure if there's a lot scarier than a giant spider that's angry and on fire rushing towards you. Can't be a lot more scary than that. We've got some lead. Might as well grab that. Haven't been mining so much recently. Copper. Just get that for the resources. Mark it off the list. Oh, hello. A level 1. Get in the bin.
The evidence we found so far is compelling.
So you get so much. You get so much XP from just fighting stuff.
It smells weird in here. Like seaweed and sulfur.
Seaweed and sulfur. That's very specific. Very specific.
This must be Helge's station.
Where is it? It's like directly underneath. Queen pest. Can't do shit. $94 XP. Oh, we've got a proper little bit of exploring to do here. There's another one somewhere. Must remember to loot the Queen's corpse. So these tombstones look cool as well. Iridium? I might as well grab these for the moment. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I could sell that. Right, Hawkson's computer. Ecosystem collapse. Conclusion. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. My resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste. So any more there? Oh yeah. Apex predator reproduction. Apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial? Never seen that word before. Has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gene or queen. The gene or gyne? I don't know. Of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Microbial colonies. Below the surface of a Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. Those colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. If a local queen in the region hive of apex predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Oh, interesting. I think that's it.
It's like Helgi tried to do the right thing here.
Does seem that way.
I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Earth's time, and Hephaestus just ignored it.
This gun is so good. This might carry me for the entire game. I found lubricant on the first one and not one piece since then. Oh, palladium. Always grab the rare ones. Fire seems to be a really good debuff. Like, to no one's surprise, no one or nothing really likes to be on fire. They're coming around the other side. Future computer designers are as shit at UI as Bethesda is. These computer screens feel almost hacked in rather than actual designed in for the menus and turret options. It's funny, isn't it? Like, a lot of the... I know they're going for like NASA punk or whatever they're going for, but a lot of the technology seems to have massively regressed, doesn't it? You have an outpost that makes you lube, sealant, and adhesive. Damn. That's useful as fuck, because, like, so much uses that. Oh, hello. God, they're so quick. I hate them.
Come and get it. Huh. Dull moment here.
Alien genetic material. Alright, so the Queen's down there. I haven't really looked into how the outpost stuff works yet, Ian, if I'm honest with you. Seems useful to learn though. That's a gross noise. Apparently I need palladium for something. I'm not sure what though. Platinum? That overcharging the cutter thing that you taught me about is so helpful. I'm kind of shocked that they don't tell you in the game, unless they have and they just did it really badly. Alright, where's... Ah, there's the Queen's corpse.
After her face just left, these things change.
I think that's it, isn't it? That's more platinum. I would suggest watching a guide on the mechanics. It's not intuitive and it's very jank. Well, the outpost stuff, yeah. It seemed like it. Oh.
Watch out. That's going to be messy.
Queen's got some lubricant on her. Gross. Suck it. Ah, is it because I killed your queen? Fucking strafing me? Yeah, so you get like loads of XP from combat. Absolutely tons of it. Yeah, these things seem to drop loads of useful stuff. Right, I think that's it. You've cleaned the place out. Yeah, if you eat the queen, do you become the queen? Yeah, if we eat it, do we become the queen? Could have like an army of spider bats. There are planets with oodles of weak wildlife and you can just go on a killing spree. Yeah, I did that off stream for a little bit and I got like 3 or 4 levels out of it. I was just kind of exploring planets at the same time. Worked out a treat. Alright, let's go back to Gagarin landing. Oh, can't fast travel while jumping or falling. Why? Is that so I can't cheat death? Oh yeah, I've got a point to use, haven't I?
Hey, you might want...
Yeah, I might... Maybe I'll just save it for the starship design. Oh no, I'll tell you what I was aiming for, actually. I'm trying to get down to ship command. So I need to do a bit more scavenging. Oh, I still need to do the commerce one as well. I'm going to save the point. Get down to that. That'll get me 1 more point. I just made thousands of amp 1 XP per, but I made thousands and then sold it, obviously. Do you find somewhere good to sell it?
Gagarin was a one industry city for a long time.
Or it's not really anywhere specifically good to sell them?
Ellie!
No, no,
Hello?
has Ellie gone? Ellie's been disappeared.
Welcome back, detectives.
Oh no, she's good.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her, Barrett. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Neon, loads of vendors close to each other. Funny, you might not believe this. I don't know if it's an easy thing to miss, but I actually haven't been to Neon yet. I haven't found it. But the next Crimson Fleet quest I've got is going to take me there. Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
That's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Can we go to court without Helgi?
We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Gagarin isn't huge. We'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
I'm good at persuasion. Sometimes. says find a potential character witness. Where the fuck would I even look for that? Let's go to the doctor first.
Do you have a ship?
I do.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Do you treat a lot of the mine workers?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Does the name Irvin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Damn. Edgy as fuck names? We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Did Helgi ever talk about working for Hephaestus?
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
We're working with Eddie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
That's not what we're after.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so that's...
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
That's how we get that one. I wasn't sure exactly how we were going to go about getting that.
You think the terrormorphs are coming here next? I mean, we're in the same damn system as New
There's
Atlantis.
some quality pieces in here. Just gotta find them.
Do you know anyone named Helgi? Trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Is new shipment coming from Sidonia or New Atlantis?
When did you last see him?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
How much does he owe you?
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
We're hoping to get him to be a witness in a case.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Damn. Tired of asking, tell me now.
Nice try, but no.
Damn. Now you're starting to make me angry.
Whatever.
What the fuck? Didn't get even one thing from this guy. I've got maxed out persuasion and he just deflected everything. Time for drugs. 25% persuasion chance for 10 minutes.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
Taking in the collection?
Nice to finally
Funny you
get some
ask.
new neighbors.
I've seen him around. I offered him a job. I don't have any ill. Enough that he's no. I don't like denying.
Okay, let's try that again.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure it's all water under the bridge.
For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, that's another person we can rely on then. I guess it's worth getting all of them, right?
Oh, smells like the Centauri Mills plant.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Heard you were someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Ah. Do you have any work that we could do in exchange for his location?
Not for this kind of deal. Sorry. Credits are easier for you explorer types, though, aren't they?
We just need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Fucking hell, an 8.
Don't think I'm desperate or...
Okay. Price is too high and you know it.
Hold on.
Critical success.
I never said that was my final offer. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
That's the angle we're going with, yeah.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him. Happy to take your credits anytime.
Maybe it's not a good idea to get everyone to do it.
Someone painted some choice words.
Oh. Now there's stairs there, okay. Oh, has this dead body been cleared up yet? That was in here. It has. Good shit.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Here's Helgi. Gonna sleep in your bed, Helgi. I'm sure you don't mind.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
We're trying to prevent the mining company from doing more harm.
Well, you're about 20 years too late.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Excuse me. We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
He's a grumpy old fuck, isn't he? Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Okay, that'd be a good reason to be grumpy, I guess. Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
What do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Fucking hell, 8 for this. You were a whistleblower once. Clearly you know what the right thing is.
I did, once upon a time. Maybe I still do.
Looks like there's a persuasion thing for 10 as well. You'd be letting Hephaestus get away with this. That has to bug you. Actually, we can just do this one. Dr. Keeler said it. If you said you talk. If you talk about Hephaestus a lot. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that it is superfluous. Dr. Keeler said you talk about Hephaestus a lot. Clearly, this has been bothering you.
She shouldn't have told
joking?
you that. What I tell her is my business.
I'll just have to go for this one. Scientifically, you have a duty to report this so we can understand how these ecosystems work.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. The longer this stays hidden, the more ecosystems get jeopardized. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Yeah.
I've got some dirt on other mines, too. That wasn't an isolated incident.
Stick it to the man.
Bring it on.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
I think we've probably got enough, don't we? Yeah, I think we should be alright. I'll save it just in case.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Can we provide the witness with a safe house or an armed guard?
What do we look like? New Atlantis? No.
What if the witness isn't the most reliable?
Then we better hope that our other evidence holds up.
Yeah, I feel like Dr. Keeler's probably the best character witness. Helgi will testify Dr. Keeler might be a good character witness should he need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on
He
our
loved it.
checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
No, let's talk here.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
What the fuck? What? What's an aerogel? I think I know what that is, but...
It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory. Give or take 1/10.
We could weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
Do you think things will change on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
Just like real life. Power in numbers. When do you think we'll get a verdict?
Ellie would know better than I. But I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Glad you're feeling better. And lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
I assume we've got the best outcome of this. It seemed, but the sounds of that sounded like there was a few different ways of this going. Anything for a friend.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Irvin's plant notes. I wonder if Harvey has a home. I wonder if Harvey has a home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventuring standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barrett, we have certainly been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Pillars?
It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed.
Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Barrett, we're married, mate. Are you okay? Did you eat something weird?
Maybe I did. But this is all from my heart, my friend.
Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
We're just peeing around the bush here. Must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Do I have to define our relationship with words?
No, not always. There are many ways to make someone feel loved. And you have done well in that regard. But I need this moment in my mind. I need to be able to look back and remember what we had in our hearts right here, right now.
Just out of interest, can you romance more than one character? More than one character, Starfield. Can you romance all of them? Can you romance more than one companion at once? I don't want to, but I just want to know if it's possible.
Anything else?
Here we go. Pursuing other romantic interests beyond this point can sour the relationship, leading to potential complications and an upset companion. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, Sarah's our wife. I will value our friendship forever, Barrett.
Here we are, the most fortunate people in the galaxy, because we get to explore it all together as friends.
Welcome back, Reese. Right, I guess we have to. Do we have to wait?
Hello, detectives.
We'll wait and find out what's going on with Barrett.
Weird. I wish I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
Okay, what we got? Travel to Neon. Right, so yeah, I haven't been to Neon yet. Voli.
Alrighty.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
It's a bit worried there. I didn't think I had any, what do you call it, on me. Hello? Right, this might take a while because I've not been to Neon yet, so I do want to explore it. So I'm assuming we'll pick up a shitload of quests here.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
Hey, you might want this.
Neon. Oh wow, the gravity's heavy here.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Ship services. Anything we can nick?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Shipbuilder. I unlocked something and I can't remember what it was. Grab drives, gear. Oh, that's a new type of landing gear. Fuel tanks, engines. Yeah, Starship Design Rank 2, there you go. Dockers. Is it so different places, do they offer different types of like different stuff you can add? Because I haven't seen any of these before. I haven't seen the Viking cockpits. 4 crew stations in that one. Christ. What's the difference? Just the amount of cargo it can hold. And the mass. Yeah, it might be worth putting one of those in, I think. Samurai enhanced cockpit. Cargo, structural. Wow, slope cap. Slope cap? What the fuck? What is actually considered? Because I need to add some stuff just for the to get the next level of ship design. Is there a way to tell which ones are actually like fancy, apart from buying it and put it on? That's in the way, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I could just do it with the razor leaf because I need to fuck around with that more anyway. Deimos Cowling 4. Yeah, is there any... Can I add any of this shit onto it somewhere? Thanks, the gun's in the way. Same for that side. Guess if I maybe bin the weapon off for a minute, because I might be able to put it on. We can find out. Oh no, it's still in the way. Fuck's sake. Oh wait, is it this bit? That's the landing gear. Can I take these landing gears off? One error. Too few landing gears. Right, so if I chuck these on now... Does that count? Or do I have to get it to actually sit before I do it? Before it counts, rather. No, install 5 unique ship modules. I think I'm going to have to look at this, because I'm not exactly sure how it works. I need to work on commerce and scavenging anyway. It's fine, we can deal with that another time. If anything, I think I'll do the shipbuilding stuff in my own time. Is this like on a giant oil rig then? What have I managed to complete? So we've just about finished Barrett's companion quest. And we've got the
some kind of
thing from
Just let them do their job so we can move along.
From the UC research base for the Crimson Fleet.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
He's gonna run, isn't he?
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
The usual, eh? Speak to Nesha in jail.
Keep your nose clean.
Hi, Sophie.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Nishar, sorry. I didn't get any hostiles recently. I did it completely stealthily. What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
I assume you can give me a quick rundown?
Certainly.
And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
I can legally carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
That's lucky because Sarah set off the fucking Freestar people, so I had to murder all the guards. Then the UC Vanguard got mega angry at me, so yeah. Meanwhile, I didn't have a choice. Maybe you should fucking get rid of Sarah, dude. Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I just persuaded my way out of any checks that I needed to as well. Where's the Astral Lounge?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did you end up getting stuck with this lousy guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
I actually didn't run into that guy, Reese, no. I didn't find him. What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Voli Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
It's like the fucking tobacco company saying that tobacco's good for you. So once you steal General Enzine's uniform. I didn't find a general's uniform. I found some ensigns once. You hang around in the locker room, he comes up to you and is like, "There's reporting of someone being suspicious around here," and then you can say, "Well, you're looking suspicious," and he says, "No, you," and you say, "No, you," etc.
Move along.
Yeah, I never found a general's uniform. That would have been quite handy. Right, Neon it is. Oh yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Job application. This is the other faction I haven't found yet. Our mission statement: deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive towards advancement and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. It's about history. Ryujin Industries was founded by Rie Dakaris and Itaru Saito in 2307. Dakaris had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life. And when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Dakaris' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Teiyo Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. With a growing business, Dakaris and Saito worked with Benjamin Bayu to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city. Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate a boron drone and Tranquility into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed towards the future. Captain. Yeah, I didn't find a captain's uniform. I was told to steal an ensign's uniform, a scientist's uniform, and a test pilot's uniform. Arboron. Yeah, no, I've not found. I didn't find a general's gear. NeuroAmps. Millions of people benefit from our NeuroAmps every day. NeuroAmps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first NeuroAmp was created by Ray Dakaris, biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Dakaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, NeuroAmps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. In the news, celebrating 20 years. Ryujin Industries and Teiyo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Teiyo, the son of Teiyo's Astroneering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become the first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Teiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Ray Dakaris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders, made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Teiyo to future success. I didn't even find a captain's uniform, dude. I only found an ensign's uniform, a scientist's uniform, and a test pilot uniform. Didn't find any kind of captain or general's uniform. But I wasn't looking for stuff to steal in there either. I was only going for stuff that was for the quest. Ryujin Industries now hiring. We've announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the Stealth Systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Our subsidiaries. Arboron, protecting what matters most. Number one in craftsmanship and style. Arboron has soared to the top of innovative weapons manufacture faster than any of our competitors. Create reliable and durable products so you can feel secure when you need them most. Drone, 5 essentials. Much like the hard-working honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life with our line of household robots. We understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do and let drone do the work. Why is it fucking capitalized with certain words? Okay. Tayo Astroneering. Style among the stars. The best designed spacecraft, period. Tayo Astroneering has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. We're consistently among the most recognized brands with multiple awards each year for luxury, quality, and dependability. Our engineers and designers work hard to bring our customers that feeling of comfort and safety as you travel among the stars to reach your destination and tranquility. Special blends are made with the finest ingredients chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need peace or energy, find what you seek with tranquility. Right, let's have a job then. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? A little. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? What is our character? Our character's super smart, so masters. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Okay, cool. Submit application. Okay, cool. I guess they would just take anyone. Thank you, Reese. Have a chocolate bar while you're at it. Dude, I had like massive big dinner. So I don't need any chocolate at the moment. Big stretch. Might need to get a drink in a minute though. Lovely. Has it got the mining league here? I'm going to have a good look around this city before I do anything else, I think. Or do I come back here another time and explore it? Might be worth doing that, because this is going to take a while to look around, I'd imagine. I kind of want to get the Crimson Fleet stuff done tonight if I can. Yeah, this city looks huge. I'm in the right place.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
Premier. I'll look around the mission about Neon next time.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Drugs.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Shut up, cunt.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Don't tell me anything. What do I want?
Love the vibe in this city.
This place is like my second home.
Hello.
Yeah, we won't talk to anyone yet either, because otherwise we'll get into picking up too many quests. Hello, Estelle.
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned?
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
She likes to get frosted. Okay, then. Yeah, that's something completely different, isn't it? Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I need specifics.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
I've dealt with Bayou in the past. He's got a clear set of goals.
Sorry. The angle of that looks like we're looking down at our child that's standing next to our leg.
Give you that.
Bayou? Who the heck is that?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world.
If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
What kind of facility are we talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Use of research method thing there. Another Bayou works at Generdyne?
Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest.
Why do you need access to their data?
Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
This high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
What I need the security pass for?
You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Anything I need to know about Ayumi?
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
What's the conduction grid?
It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up.
Good, let them burn. I assume the city has been loaning them credits to keep afloat?
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
People have no alternatives for receiving power?
Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess?
The Ryujin Corporation.
Ooh, not even
Damn.
close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Cool.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
God, look at this drink. Velocity Orange. Potent alcoholic beverage infused with bioengineered luminescent plankton. You take 75 less damage. Or 75 damage resistance for 3 minutes from drinking it.
Yeah. You forget something?
Velocity Violet. Velocity Green. Okay. I'm going to assume there's going to be some evidence around here against Estelle here.
Still talking? Time is money, you know?
Time is money, friend. I don't want to spend too much time looking around. Oh. We have a secret upstairs.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try some.
Yeah, this place looks like it's going to take some time to explore.
Telling you it's a cover-up. They don't want us to.
What I'll probably do is I'll...
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I think I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Yeah, I will give him 1,000. Go on. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Already just picking up loads of quests. Right, so what's the optional one? Locate evidence to extort Ayumi.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
So go out, have your fun, live your best
Oh,
life.
just picked up more activities by accident.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
This place is pretty cool.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
It's big.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Oh my god, even the building has like a fucking million floors in it. Barrett, what do you have? Do you have more alien jerky?
Oh, good. Story time. Yep.
No, more food. It'd be alright if the food wasn't so absolutely useless.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
What's the conduction grid? We're just going to ask everyone this.
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
Seems like Jon Snow the later years is not that exciting. I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Are you being so open with this kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Are you in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
The conduction grid is Genodyne's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Why do you care so much what happens to Genodyne?
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
Hey, this guy seems like he's all right. What's going on? How did Brayson get the job in the first place? We know this, but go on.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Surely there are other scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
We don't really know enough. Honestly, don't know what you should do.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind and you can help me decide, I'd really appreciate the help.
Why aren't there conduction grids in every major city? We know this, but just to hear what he says.
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Can you tell me how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Where did Genodyne get its start?
Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success.
Mind if I ask some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I don't know what to tell the guy to do, honestly. What's the harm if you help me?
I'd like to help you. I really would. Okay, listen.
Oh wow, critical success.
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
If you're so nervous about being involved, why are you allowing me into her safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem.
Okay.
It was great speaking with you.
Now, thing is, can we... Well, I don't know if, like, can I...
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
I still have that full...
Yeah, do we send it or not?
Thanks.
Hang on, I need to see if I can find out what the... Because this guy is cool. I don't want him to, like, die or anything. See if I can find out what happens. I would imagine that sending it off is quite dangerous, so maybe don't send it. Let me see here. I mean, it might go nowhere. Might need to take a break in a minute, actually, as well. Does anyone know? Like, is there like an outcome to this? I can't seem to find anything really. Looking at Prima Games have got a thing on it. Let me see. Locate evidence. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter at all. I don't know. I feel like the dude's pretty...
Taking the time to talk. Hey.
Pretty nice.
I still have that full report.
Yeah, he's dangerous. I'd probably bury the report, honestly.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
I'm sure he'll do some good, though.
See you again soon.
He seems like a decent bloke.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Any goodies in here? Got a computer.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You're literally looking at a fucking blank screen, you lying piece of shit.
Are you supposed to be here?
Sand garden tool. Wow, that's a nice monitor. David Copperfield. Let's have a look in the... Oh, we've got a switch. Meeting with Bayou evidence. Is this going to get us in trouble?
For me, right?
Damn. They saw me. I need some stealth. Can I change? Oh, hang on. If I press the switch. There you go. Now I can steal all I want.
Pretty sure you got away with it.
I got away with it.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
I think we told G the best thing to do there, somehow. What's on this computer? Oh shit, I balls it up, didn't I? How is it I always fuck up the novice ones? Literally the easiest shit ever. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. Fucking sucks. Security reminder. Run out of security software. Automated update failed. Update available. Okay. Update it then. Is that it? Christ. I doubt I can hack this one, can I? It's probably going to say the same thing anyway. I am stealthy. We'll do it just as... I'll do it anyway. Same thing. Yeah.
Stop.
Got caught. All right, yeah, I think we did the right thing there.
Things are looking at Generdyne. Might be time to polish up my resume.
Go to the lobby. All right, where is she?
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Oh, well, you just talk to me about it, so I want a piece of it. Ebside, this is the dodgy place, right?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Sounds nice.
You good?
I'm good. Well, we got another named character there, which we won't talk to just yet.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Could you tell me more about this members' lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Can I purchase Aurora here?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee.
I'm sure it's
Otherwise,
very reasonable.
You're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
Any other perks come with the access to the members' lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Alright, I'll buy access.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
What drink do you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
I mean, it sounds quite nice. I'm looking for Ayumi Komiko.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Why do you care so much about Ayumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
I'm an old friend of hers. We go way back.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
It's nothing personal, friend.
I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way.
We could kill
Drinks are
her?
permitted in the members' lounge.
What are these drinks like then? Chimera. That looks pretty tasty. Not bad.
Enjoy your drinks.
What's up?
Sup. Wonder if there's any way of getting into that without paying the money.
Care for some Aurora?
Oh, I thought you said you didn't sell it, eh?
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
I thought Micah told me Aurora can only be bought at the Astral Lounge.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Nothing for me right now, thanks.
Of course, no purchases are required. You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Beverage. Can you tell me anything about Ayumi Komiko?
Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end.
How do you know Komiko is involved in illicit activities?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions. I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between them.
How much do you know about Komiko and Micah's relationship?
They met about a year ago, when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more abrasive, and the two have been a bit distant from one another. Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko's criminal activities. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. I trust one day she'll find a woman who will give her the love and respect that she deserves.
Well, with any luck, you'll be rid of Komiko's very soon.
Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible.
How did you end up here, Q?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
Fair enough, mate. You could be denying yourself some potentially rewarding friendships.
An interesting perspective. I hadn't thought of it that way. If you're wondering why I'm here, it's actually thanks to Micah. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot out of the grave. Barely.
Do you know what happened to your parents?
My mother was killed in an accident at the Xenofresh plant. Some type of malfunction with the machinery caused her death.
Jeez.
Her absence sent my father into a deep depression. He became despondent and listless. We barely spoke for over a year. Every night, I'd find him sitting on the edge of the upper platform, staring out into Volai's ocean. I'd bring him food and leave it beside him. One morning, I returned to his usual spot and he was gone. His food was still there. And at that moment, I somehow knew I'd never see him again. That's why I eventually turned to the gangs. I had no one, no sense of belonging. I hope you understand.
Sounds like a rough time.
I actually was having the time of my life, if you can believe that. Almost too much fun. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since.
What's a street rat? Have we not seen Aladdin?
It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destitute of our citizens. It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and desperation, spending each waking moment fighting to survive an unforgiving city. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. It's quite simply a complete and utter absence of humanity. I apologize if I've dampened your mood. You must understand that speaking about these things brings back painful memories.
That's fair enough.
But of course, take your time.
What's on the menu? I'm imagining this. Oh, we got Aurora. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Looks like it's sweet. Okay.
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
We've got Ayumi's offer. Some evidence.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
That's a good place to keep it, wasn't it? Oh, we got some Aurora there.
Yes? What?
What? Syndicate.
Pardon.
Fancy toilet, and it's got all this graffiti in it. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need a way into the Genodyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Oh, we got evidence. Can attack. Help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Is there something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Genodyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
What happened to the previous CEO?
What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Jennerdine's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same.
Okay.
When this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Okay, so that seems genuine from what I can tell there. I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Jennerdyne.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
What exactly do you do for Jennerdyne?
What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company.
The coup?
Second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada. Also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Jennerdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Why does Benjamin Bayou have to hide the fact that he's CEO?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
Okay, I feel a bit bad for her now.
If you get caught in Jennerdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
She doesn't seem super bad.
Anything I can get to. If you wish to relax with some more, you're welcome to sit back, relax, and
Okay,
enjoy your time.
let's have a chat to Micah again.
You good?
Plenty of space in the...
Oh,
May
no,
all your
all good.
journeys be safe.
Yeah, I wonder if there is a way to
Love the vibe of this.
get into there for free. I think when I do get around to doing this part of things, I'm probably going to get lost in here for quite a while.
Yeah, you really going to come by?
This looks like there's going to be tons of things to pick up here.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Elevator. This is a cool idea, making an oil rig platform a base.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
Right. How messy is this going to get? Is there any way to get through this without killing everyone? I'm gonna guess the answer is maybe no.
Everybody works the best when they're scared and tired, right?
Oh, we've got a Nova Blaster there. I wonder if that's telling me to do this without killing everyone. Might be worth doing. Nova Blast Disruptor. Yeah, because I don't really have any like stealth abilities otherwise.
The hell was that?
Yeah, let me see if there's actually any point in trying to do this stealthily. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible to do without having stealth. By the looks of it.
Ever saw anything like that before? Do you see that hole in the ceiling too?
Oh. Oh, thanks, thanks, Barrett. Good man. My second attempt to adapt the conduction grid technology to a spaceship shield array has failed. There are two main issues. First, the experimental grid draws power from the reactor, which is the opposite of what we want. For this to be a success, the grid needs to become fully self-sustaining when exposed to EM damage. Second, the insulating circuits that were utilised in Neon's grid are far too bulky to install in a shipborne module. My only choice at this point is to deal with the issues one at a time, as my resources down here are quite limited, and Chief Technician Bayou's advice continues to prove worthless. After months of trial and error, I've discovered an alloy that might provide the perfect balance of conductivity and insulation that's required for the experiment to succeed. The problem is that the alloy consists of rare metals that we don't have on hand. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, but Chief Technician Bayou insists that he has better ideas in the works, and refuses to pay for the raw materials that I need. I don't understand how he can be so blind. Does he want this company to fail? After halting the insulation solution, I've turned my attention to the power drain issue. Using the lab's EM emitter, I've subjected GDY-072's grid to a wide array of impact simulations. From my observations, the grid remains self-sustaining for a short period of time, but reaches a fall-off point where it needs to draw power from the ship's reactor. Interestingly, this mysterious fall-off point seems to coincide with a temperature spike in the lateral array. Since the array we set up in the lab simulation is outdated, I've put in a request to purchase a new one from Stroud Eklund. It's my hope that the updated array will not suffer the same issue. This will be the last entry for the GDY-072 grid. I've hit a solid wall in the experiment and can't progress beyond this point. My knowledge of astronautics and ship systems is decent, but for the experiment to be a success, we need people with a high degree of expertise in those fields. Every request I've made to that extent has been denied or ignored. I'm therefore terminating this experiment until another technician wishes to take over or Chief Technician Bayou resigns and we get someone who actually knows what they're doing in this place. It does sound like they're trying to deliberately fuck this place up, doesn't it? Let's just make a hard save here. I'd imagine there's probably some decent goodies in here, but I'm not sure if destroying everyone is potentially going to be a problem.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
What?
Oh. You heard us. Oh shit. Fuck.
Neutralize the target.
Damn it. I think I was nearly there as well. Oh, the robots are running away. It's like downstairs.
My sensors are.
Oh, I take it it's not permanently knocked out then, is it? No.
That's with the wrong person.
How the fuck are you meant to do this without killing anyone? I assume I'm just gonna have to destroy everyone here. Not sure if it's worth the effort otherwise. Okay. Let's get into there. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go and stretch my legs. I need to go and get some more drink as well. Enjoy some tunes. I'll be back in, I'll say about 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back. Let's put some music on. Alright, wait a minute. Sorry about that. Took me a bit longer than I was hoping for. Let's put that there. I was just reading up. So apparently you have to do this stealthily or the commander gets mad. So we might be here for a while. I don't know if have I got any like gear on me that helps with stealth. I don't think I do. I might have some aid. I wonder if I should put one of those points into stealth. I guess if I just use this gun, worst case scenario, I could just tank the damage, right? Frostwolf. Movement noise, weapon accuracy, range damage. Could use that. Yeah, let's try using one of those. Panopticon.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-0.
Oh, I didn't know I could do this way.
Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected
Just
through
gonna
the
have to
air
fucking tank it.
proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The chief technician has had his work for
I'll take out the robots.
weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about
May
the
as well,
overrun on costs
right?
of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
This never gets
Oh, is that all there is? Oh no, there's here.
Come on!
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Well, I don't know if like if we're doing too well here, but
We can't do this.
run like fun.
What was that? Oh, I lost them! I'm out of here!
Easy peasy. Okay, we know all about the conduction grid. Core status. Down to conduction grid plans. Locate Brace and Bayou.
Technician Shibata.
Currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Okay. So he's not so bad then. I hope Barrett isn't just killing everyone here. Ah!
This isn't worth it.
Okay, are we good? Are you coming after us?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How did you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
My search pattern is...
I agree, he deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
Giving me the cipher is a great way to get back at your brother.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
How rough are things down here for you at Genodyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Ooh.
Hey,
You could always modify the conduction grid tech to help ships operate over EM-class worlds.
By redeveloping the distribution requirements of the grid. That might actually work. I mean, it could take years to get a solution, but at least I'd have a solid goal in mind. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
I'm sure your parents cared for you both the same.
Most normal families, sure. But mine was anything but normal. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How did you end up working at Genodyne?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Genodyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for this guy. These cool little models. Is everyone still wanting to kill us? Okay. Decrypt the conduction cipher. Let's see. According to last month's budget reviews, you've spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada, and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Brayson, we've had to pull Storage Cell 04 offline again today for full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. As per your request, here's the status of our current active experiments. Failed, total meltdown of all internal components. Recommended replacement of windmill blades due to lightning damage. All test subjects deceased. Okay, so it's not going well. Emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any issues with the product. We'll upload the data for the virus. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming we can just get out of here. No problem with that through that elevator. Ah, the book. Permanently grants the recipe for the chem red amp, which increases physical and energy resistance, melee damage, and speed. Cool.
Places like this treat their employees like robots. It's a shame.
Book. Oh, there's the loot crate. Only blues. I'm a shit knife at that. Benjamin Bayou's penthouse. Okay. Hopefully I got away without killing anyone there. I didn't kill anyone, but did Barrett kill anyone? Oh, look, it's the stupid outfits. Oh wait, Mom and Dad are here? Mom? Dad?
Oh, I don't see what the big
my
deal
poker
is.
night
It's all
to hear
legal.
about you. Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
It's pretty famous, all right.
And the actual establishment. Well, you gotta admit, it's fancy.
I feel like we're in a movie. Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened. Hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone.
Ah.
Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
You're expecting me?
Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Genodyne would go completely undetected, did you?
Well, no, not especially considering I raised hell in there. If you know I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Genodyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Genodyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
No, you stab people in the back instead. Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
I've always appreciated that you get right to the point, Bayou.
What will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Perhaps we can come to a financial arrangement instead?
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Well, we're not going to rat out Estelle, because, reasons. I'm not going to say Brayson, because I like him. It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
Murder? Even for you, that is remarkably low, Bayou. You must be very, very worried.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Don't like this guy.
I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
Do not like him at all. I wonder if there's a better way around that. Astral sliders? No. Does this mean I can't...
The Borealis, you know, the
Can I
DJ?
not come back
Well, she's moping around
here
because
now?
she lost something important.
Well, how's it going to work? So I don't want to be locked out of here, ideally. Oh. Just got to pay the bounty. Right, okay. Is that simple then, is it?
Got the call someone's power kept going out.
Yeah, because I kind of want to get Estelle locked up. I want to collect all of the baddies.
What a city, am I right?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
What happened at the Astral Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon Security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
I handled the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
When I get back to the key, maybe I'll put in a word with Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help.
It's a pretty good impression.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Sounds reasonable enough to me.
I suppose I could do that.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Wow. Hang on. Is there any benefit to giving her any more? Let's have a look. Do I get anything extra for doing it? Oh, it's fucking cookies on these websites, honestly.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Give me a second, Estelle. I'm seeing if you deserve more money or not. Oh, God, yeah, fucking... honestly, the cookies website thing is the shittest thing of all time. No, I don't want to have any cookies, thank you. Okay, you can give it any money, so we'll give it $2,000.
Well, that's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
Ta-da! Tough times, I guess.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Did Benjamin Bayou completely ruin your plans to use the virus?
Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months' worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
What's next for you, Estelle? So, what's next for you, Estelle?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Do you believe Crix's legacy really exists?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Let's have an hour's sleep.
You're awake.
Oh, more evidence.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though. Whenever there's a catch with you, It ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Everyone's
We have
fucking
so
over
much to
everyone.
do. No time for sleeping.
Stolen artwork. Guess who's... Fuck's sake. Fuck. What if I do it from here? I'll hide behind Barrett. Ah, oh, Barrett, can you... Ah, oh, fucking hell, mate.
That's mine.
Seems unnecessary, but hey, you do you. Come on, we have other things to do.
Alright. I guess we'll have to leave it.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back to Neon another time. Oh, have we crashed? We've not. Alright, return to the key. When you pay the bounty, they take everything stolen from you. Anything marked red. Right, okay. So I should probably get rid of anything. I don't know if I've actually got anything I want on me that's stolen anyway. Cheers, Reese. That's good to know.
Leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
All the credits you stole. I haven't really taken many credits that have been stolen, honestly.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's that or I don't get to go into Neon, isn't it? So...
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I might have some med packs and stuff stolen. Don't you want to hear what happened in Neon?
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency.
Someone overcook a potato in the microwave? Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Oh, I got 18k. Probably should have given Estelle a bit more, but... She's not exactly a nice person, is she? In the grand scheme of things. What's going on then?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What's this about defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, Do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know that Systef is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Why is Crix's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention?
I have, but I want to hear.
The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Systef arrives. Simple enough for you?
I'll prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Okay.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Wait, I should take notes.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Where do I build the ship modules I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
What if nothing's there when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Sounds simple enough?
Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away.
Why will I need 2 transfer modules to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
What if Shinya can't crack the encryption?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Okay. Is there more to Crix's legacy than just the money?
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
Who are these captains you keep mentioning?
You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
What's your biggest worry regarding the upcoming attack?
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
Okay.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
What can you tell me about the Key's defensive batteries?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the Key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the Key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
How will the ComSpike module help me find the legacy? Why are we asking these fucking dumbass questions?
The ComSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you
we know.
file you lifted from the Galbank arc, all you have to do is get within the vicinity.
Yep, it's pretty cute.
Well, you already know that the conduction grid, the version for your ship, can still absorb incoming electrical energy. Instead, it just scatters the EM. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and...
Okay, that's helpful, actually. Mind helping me with my ship?
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Okay.
Sure. Let me...
Right. Maybe we'll do this for the Razor Leaf, I think. Shipbuilder. Right, now where is it? Is it a shield? It's not gonna be a structural thing, is it? Cargo, cockpits, equipment, there you go. Conduction grid. Scan jammer. Scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Oh, a dual frequency one and a multi-frequency one. Interesting. Right, ComSpike. And conduction jobby. That's cool. That can just go on there. And I guess the other things just go on the other side, right? There you go. Good shit. Oh, it's still 5 unique ship modules. There you go. That's 2 of them. Oh, I need to make that my main ship, don't I?
I have about a million things to do. Can't this wait? All right.
There you go. Color. Oh, where are my recent colors? Select all color. Ah, it's lost them. I'll have to figure that out later. We'll just use it as it is for now.
But glad to be back.
Right, what are we doing? Proceed to the Vigilance. Let's see if we got away with that last mission.
Welcome home, folks.
See if we're in trouble or not.
Docking complete.
Got some good evidence as well.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
I don't know if I want to grab all of the evidence before I finish this quest off, though. Probably worth doing,
All
isn't it?
support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
Looks like we got maybe one more calm before the storm.
What's the emergency?
we're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been.
I've been risking my damn life to bring down the fleet.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
They're in quite the panic over there.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Believe me, that's the absolute last thing I want. I have the scars to prove it.
Exactly. That's why it's imperative that we double our efforts and take them down once and for all.
No, we're not going to ask that. I'll bring Crix's legacy back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
How did you convince the UC to authorize an attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
Well, what happened to Crix's legacy after I bring it to UC SysDev?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Yeah, I'll bet they'll find their way there.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Has something on your mind? Need anything before you head to Bannock?
Ah! Are you familiar with the Key's defenses?
Anything you can tell us would be helpful.
Jasmine Duran is trying to get the Key's defensive batteries online.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all?
They're rounding up as many captains as they can to bulk up their fleet.
Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Will you be able to decrypt Crix's legacy once I bring it back to the Vigilance?
Even as long ago as the Narion War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption.
Got evidence.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Got some solid dirt on Estelle Vincent.
Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Find anything else?
Grab this from a Genodyne executive's office. Pretty damning stuff.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Anything else?
I'm willing to bet this will put Ayumi Komiko from Genodyne in deep trouble.
Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Have any more?
That's it.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Is there actually more out there?
I guess now's not the time to ask for an extended shore leave.
Can you tell me how Commander Ikande saved your life?
I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find.
Why would Commander Ikande mind if I knew about your past?
On the record, it's against regulations. My personnel profile is private, and you need the proper authorization to access the file. Off the record, Commander Ikande isn't exactly popular at Mast for the way he runs his operation, so he likes to keep these things quiet. The fact that an ex-pirate is second in command to SysDef's pride and joy wouldn't inspire waves of confidence from his superiors.
Must have been looking over your shoulder the whole time.
Absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of them for even a second. Imagine trying to get some shut-eye on a ship like that. Didn't sleep much, I can assure you. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down.
Why did you select Arya as your first mate?
Honestly, she was so overbearing she kind of fell into the role on her own. I didn't even make it official for months. Despite her temper, she always had my back and helped me keep the rest of the crew in line. Of course, it also helped that she was the best pilot in the fleet. She flew rings around what SysDef was throwing at us back then.
I can relate to that.
In some ways, I suppose we all can. But for Arya, she definitely lost her temper much too often. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter.
Where did such a terrible tip originate?
Well, it showed up on Shinya Voss's mission board, which means it could have come from anywhere. I don't know what he's like now, but back then, all of his missions were pretty solid leads with good pay.
Boarding with only 2 of you is pretty brave.
It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Ikande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender.
Why didn't you side with Arya?
Even as a pirate, I had my limits. I'd never shoot someone that was unarmed and couldn't fight back. As long as they surrendered and gave up the goods, there was no need for them to die.
Were there any other options?
None at all. We were marooned on that freighter. No ship, no escape shuttles, and no chance of rescue.
That must have put you in a terrible position.
You can't even imagine. Commander Ikande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads, and saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to I still don't know why I did it.
Commander just fucking staring at us. You did what you had to do.
That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think?
I think Commander Ikande made the right choice.
It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know he made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Ikande for giving me a second chance.
Okay.
See you soon.
Just gonna check, is it worth actually finding all of the evidence here?
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Do you get anything for doing it?
Progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Ooh, you get a cool gun.
Def Marines are the best of the best.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
Damn, that's quite good. Problem is, I don't know how many pieces of evidence I've given in. Is there a way to tell? Burden of proof. Yeah, search for evidence. Chances are some of this could be missable as well. Let's have a look. I've got some pictures here. I'm just trying to remember if I've got any of this. Deep cover. I think I found that one. Let's see. Right, I found that one. There was one, yeah. There's so many of these. I found the Dombrowski one. There's one in Kay's house. Okay, let's go and find that. That's in the that's in New Atlantis. Not New Atlantis. Is New fucking hell, I've forgotten the name of the bloody thing now. Let's see. It is New Atlantis, sorry, I'm doing fucking stupid. Don't want to go to the lodge. I need to go back down to the well.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here. We could get food at a restaurant like fancy people if you want.
Ooh, fancy. I might recruit some... There's a few crew members here that I need to recruit actually as well while I'm here. I'm hoping I haven't locked myself out of any of these. How badly do I want the gun? Badly enough that I'm willing to try and find it. Now, try and find all this stuff now.
Excuse me.
Not to mention you get some decent money from it as well. Marika.
You're back. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll take you, Marika.
I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
You're hired.
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
We'll just keep you here for now.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
Okay.
Hey, good to see you.
Just random dude.
Ever been to Sidonia? Hi, how are you?
Are you still worried about Chris?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I think I'm doing better than before. I guess my family and I just need to realize it. He's his own person, and he's doing what he loves. It's hard, but I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Until next time.
I'm sure there was... Oh, is it this guy?
You picked a good day to drop by.
Yeah.
Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
That's right. Official Constellation business.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
15 grand?
Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it.
Okay, cool.
I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
And this guy as well, I think.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I really love this place.
Hey, if you're looking for a
imagine
weapon
living
specialist,
anywhere else.
I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Alright, you're hired.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
Just gonna get everyone on
Thanks
our...
for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Everyone on our crew.
Am I being reassigned?
You're not. Drinking on the job, though.
Hello? Yes?
Alright, I think it was those three from there. Yeah, Wahida, I want the gun. It seems like it's pretty good. But yeah, the problem is I have no clue how many of these I'm missing. So one of them's in here. In the kitchen, apparently.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Ah, there it is.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Okay, it's one of them is in the last Nova bar on the key. Oh no, that was the... Yeah, getting the quest from Bog. Red Mile evidence. Gagarin landing evidence. Okay. So we go to Gagarin. I think it was in the Toliman one, wasn't it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Which one was it? Was it this one? Spaceship debris. No, it's not that, is it? Where the fuck was it? Or was it in the Alpha Centauri system? Gagarin, there we go. There's one down by Lizzie's bar. Problem is finding these places as well.
Good to see you again.
Yes, there's some here.
Holy crap, we made it to Gagarin Landing.
I told you, dumbass, it would work. Now get a load of the cargo manifest.
Whoa, the Kai of Terra's hold is stuffed. Why were they running heavy through this sector?
No clue. Lucky for us, we were out hunting when it exited jump space. The drive must have malfunctioned.
Holy shit. Look at the crew roster. They were also carrying 32 colonists. Maybe. Maybe. We overdid it?
Whatever. He knew the risk. What? You growing a conscience all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them were families, man.
If you want to walk away from this score, that's up to you. Me? I'm heading over to the bar to get blitzed. You coming?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a little bit.
Damn, Lizzie.
You one of those corporate drones?
Okay, so there's one in the Red Mile. Red Mile Parima 3. Parima system.
Gagarin does...
Where's that again? Is there an easy way to find them? It's not where the ships are, is it? That's pretty literally where the ships are, I would imagine. I'll tell you. Oh, there's Prima. Prima 3. Prima 1, Prima 3. Red Mile, there you go. Shit is cold. Door pawn. I think I found all the other evidence in the actual missions. This is like extra stuff. Where's this? On the left side of the bar inside the Red Mile. There you go.
Nothing but the best. So you want Ecliptic to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food. No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops, this stuff never goes bad, and it's cheap. At first I thought you were kidding, then I thought, nah, he's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind. Look, how about you buy half the shipment, try it out, on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me. How about you run back to the key and tell Delgado he can blow this food out of his airlock? We aren't buying. Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right?
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
Guy had the edgiest voice of all time. I think I needed to talk to Donovan again.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
May said I should ask you what's the most someone has bet on your life.
Ha ha. Did she now? Aye, of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the canteen and still had plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone.
Okay.
Aye, righto.
Is he a bullshitter?
Come and go.
Alright, Hopetown. Hopetown raid evidence at the pit stop, which is located on Hopetown, planet Polvo, in the Valo system. Valo... It's not going to show me, is it? That one. The Valo system. God damn it. Surely there's an easy way to see these. Why does it not just show them on here? Valo... Wolf? Oh, there's one at Wolf. I think I might have got it already, but I'll double check it.
Take me to the stars, Captain.
Can sell some bits while I'm here too. Need to update or upgrade this ship a little bit. Need to make it a cool colour for a start.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, it's like right in front of us. On this table. There you go. Alright, this one's up for grabs. Got plenty of supplies left at the UC outpost on Crete. The last raiding party we sent was interrupted by spacers, or maybe even competition from some independents. First ship that brings back a hold full of junk from that place gets a 20% cut. Anyone that rats this out or tries to strip the place on their own is going to get keel-hauled outside the quay.
How may the trick? Certainly.
Hello. Can I buy some shit, please? Actually, can I sell some shit? Specifically, weapons. Should I keep that? I might as well sell this now. If it's potentially going to get taken away from me anyway. What else do I have that's stolen? Oh no, my captain's uniforms. Damn, does that mean it's going to take them away unless I... Oh, I could sell it, couldn't I, and then rebuy it? Now let's get a save in.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better.
Okay, let's try and buy it back. Oh, it's gone.
Was there something you needed? By all means.
Oh wait, because I could buy it back, couldn't I? There you go. Oh, we're naked. There we go.
May I be of service? You won't find a better.
Yeah, is there anything else I've got that's stolen? Spacesuits, no. Helmets, no. Throwables. Let's get rid of the mines. Aid, maybe? Emergency kit. Might as well just sell these while I can get something for it. 3 med packs are stolen. Neurojack. Actually, let me buy something. I'll buy some ammo off of him. That way I can actually sell some stuff. Yeah, see, I don't actually have a lot stolen. Most of it is legit. Dracula. I could sell that for more to that other lady, but I can't be asked. CBA. Resources. Yeah, again, not too much. Oh, shit, I got 10 digipicks. That's fine. We can buy those back.
Good to see you. By all means.
Always buy those anyway if I can see them. What about in the ship? There's got to be some stuff that I've probably stolen. Maybe not. I said generally if something's had stolen, if it was something I could actually steal, I haven't bothered to take it. Nope, I'm pretty squeaky clean. Alright, so I should be okay.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, the Valo system. Need to work out where that is. This fancy cockpit. Get all the resources. Oh yeah, shit. This ship probably doesn't actually have a lot of space, does it? That could be an issue. Alright, Valo system. Where the fuck are you? Marion. Oh, Valo. There you go. It's in Hope Town. Braid evidence is at the pit stop at the bar. Oh, I haven't properly looked here. That's why. Let's go to the pit stop.
I don't
then.
want to hear any complaints.
I do have a quest to do here, I think, but I didn't actually want to do this yet. So we'll see if we can get in there without any trouble.
Yes, what?
Here it is.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. Alright, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Who's Skinner?
What are you up to?
Okay, so we got that. Absolute Power was the last mission I did. Did I get all of the evidence? Okay, I think I got all of that. Oh, there's one actually in this last mission as well. In Eye of the Storm mission. Okay, right, we'll do it. Hopefully I've got the rest of it. Eye of the Storm. I'll make a safety save beforehand, just in case. Wow, this is like super far out. Have I even been here before? I have not. And yeah, I have to go to every bit along the route. If you're going to ask me a question, it's too late.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Shipping crate? Is this a trap? Oh, I can't grab it anyway. Just see if there's anything in the other ones, like money-wise. This thing's fucking super far away. Oh, I didn't want to shoot it. I can't be arsed. I think I do need polymer, but yeah, I can't be bothered. Might as well scan it. And then Bannock.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? You know, every time a human travels in space, we accept the risk. We humans are fragile. It sounds like this when you remember how easy it is for it all to go wrong before you know it.
That looks cool. We've got the survey data. It's a level 50 area. Unknown signal. I wonder if you come here without the without all the doodahs on this. I wonder if you just get destroyed immediately. Looks like it's doing some fairly hefty damage to us. Let's put all the points into engines. Oh shit.
It's working. Grid's holding. Ship's struggling. Nobody's screaming. Things are okay. Holy smokes. Look at that. Scans confirming it's indeed the Legacy. Docked with another ship, though. Folks, it appears to be a pirate ship.
Okie dokie.
Docking in 3, 2...
Already done it. Right. What have we got?
An emergency lockdown is in effect.
Son of a biscuit. Looks like somebody
else beat us here.
Somebody else beat us here.
We're gonna have to have a scrap here. Oh, I can start finally actually looting now. Digipick. We got a digipick for opening something with a digipick. Debated. 5 XP ain't so bad, I guess. Well, something fairly tough has come through here. They've been able to take these robots out. And the turrets. Where is it? Why can't I loot it? Just want the ammo from it. Oh, there's some... Oh, that's not evidence.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
I guess we're going to get the story of what happened to them. Are we going to have to fight anything? Perhaps not. Everything's been eaten. Ah, digipick though. Some nickel? Why? Oh, pot though.
Grim to think about their fate here.
Crix's arrival.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Sounds like Crix was pretty fucked when he got here. I mean, yeah, there's like nothing, is there? Lost soul?
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself, and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
I wonder if we find out how long they're stuck here for before they all passed away. I guess this is Crix's doing, like killing the robots. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. No bodies yet. Safe. I think it might be that way round, actually. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think that's in the right position. Yes.
And
credits, I'll take them.
Click, you got it.
I like the look of this helmet, but it's also not got any decent stats on it, so I'm not going to take it.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, Listen, you're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Oh.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
Bit of bonking going on. Captain Liang's computer. Crew evaluations, Osterholt. Engineer Osterholt is a valued member of the crew. His knowledge of the ship's maintenance borders on encyclopedic. He has the capabilities to work and think under pressure, which has saved the Legacy on numerous occasions. Even as a valued member of the crew, I must log my concerns regarding his alcohol abuse issues. When off duty, Osterholt is often found in the mess area in a mild state of inebriation. Though it hasn't jeopardised the crew or the ship, and no one has lodged a formal complaint, it remains a potential problem that should be monitored. Mayfield? Crewman Mayfield is an exemplary medic and an asset to the Legacy. He's friendly, approachable and discreet, though he informs me if an injury or a symptom could affect the crew as a whole. He works well under pressure and does an excellent job monitoring the physical and mental health of the crew. I'd like to recommend that Crewman Mayfield be promoted to the Legacy's first mate to replace the vacancy left by Obadiah Mears, who was killed in last year's pirate attack. I will file the proper paperwork when I arrive at our home port. Aguilar? Is that how you say it? Crewman Aguilar is a remarkable member of the Legacy's crew. She is one of the toughest and bravest long haulers that I've had the pleasure of flying with. She has an uncanny knack for quickly handling any problem or situation that's placed in her path. The only issue I can see with Aguilar is her short temper. Some of the more abrasive members of the crew can often get under her skin, which has triggered arguments and minor altercations. If she could conquer this issue, I would gladly recommend her for the Command's training program once her initial tour is complete. Kellner? Crewman Kellner is a valued member of the crew. He does his job as expected, follows orders properly, and is dependable under pressure. Though his speciality is the ship's defensive systems, I've seen him jump into other roles without complaint. Overall, he gets along with everyone, and I'm pleased to have him aboard. That being said, there's a lot of that being said here. I'd like to formally report I have engaged in a consensual relationship with Crewman Kellner. Oh, okay, that's fine. I realise this jeopardises my position as captain of the Legacy, and I will face whatever disciplinary action the administration feels is necessary. Since this could have an effect on both of our careers, I'd like to request that Crewman Kellner be transferred when our current assignment is complete. Bakara? Crewman Bakara is a problematic member of the crew. Though he performs his role as expected, he's combative, insolent, and often challenges my commands in front of the crew. Though I am aware we are not a military vessel, I still expect a certain amount of decorum from everyone under my command. Crewman Bakara is a detriment to the Legacy and its crew. I'd like to request he be transferred to another location within the company after our current mission is complete. Anne Simmons. Crewman Simmons is undergoing her one-year trainee evaluation. So far, she's shown ample aptitude for all of the assignments she's been given. Though her task load is light, she often finds herself second-guessing her own work, which in turn results in extended duty time. I've repeatedly reminded her that she needs to have more self-confidence regarding her duties, and I'm hoping she'll take that advice to heart. I will transmit my final evaluation to the personnel division when we arrive at our home port. And then a mission brief. You're hereby ordered to proceed directly to your delivery location coordinates. You will be met by the receiver, redacted, who will provide Alpha Cipher clearance and confirmation. Once clearance is confirmed, data transfer may begin. Under no circumstances are you to deviate from your plotted course without authorization from your escort craft. Seem like mostly decent crew. Oh. Well, that sucks. But kind of inevitable, right? That we were going to stumble across some of them. There's Kellner. There's Liang. Ship captain hat. This is really disrespectful, but I'm going to take it. Had 80 credits. Pill bottle. A Greater End Volume 3. Well, At least they didn't go alone, right? Okay, we've got a master... Hang on. We've got a master lock here. Is it going to be like Ian was saying earlier? Is it going to be a disappointing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 5, 6... There's a 3. That doesn't fit though. That also doesn't work. I'm going to use an auto slot. Oh wait, it's not letting me, so I fucked it up already. Shit. Shit. Let's try that again. Right, 3. Well, that's fucking easy, isn't it? He says. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've got no more 1s, so I can't fudge that. That fits too. A 5. And a 6. Yep, got it. Trash. But I got some XP out of it, so. Wouldn't it be fucked if you could like sleep in that bed while they were actually in it? Okay, so that's one of them. Are we going to find the rest of the... No. We are going to find the rest of the crew. What the fuck is this scary sound?
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves.
Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open.
It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar?
Aguilar, sorry.
Captain?
You 3 go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Man, this is sad. Oh, there's Simmons. It's all the loot. Oh, there's a Gila.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Christ. That's got to be scary. Like, knowing it's an inevitability like that. Old Barrett's here like, what the fuck? Can't sleep in this location. Who doesn't want to sleep in a room full of very, very dead corpses? Okay, we checked that out. That's the other entrance to there. Now the rest room is locked.
Ah, open. Suspense is killing me.
Might as well grab that. I'm doing some kind of science on the mirror there. Well, there he is. There's Bakara. Urban efficiency attire. Had all of the drugs. I think that's everyone accounted for, isn't it?
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Well, I wouldn't bet on that. Should have used the digipick to open it. It seems like they try and put a digipick near a near an unlockable door. Most of the time, at least, anyway. Right, it wants us to go up, so I'm going to go down, obviously. That's the way it works. Damn, like proper messed up these robots, didn't he? Docking ports. Occupied. Yeah, there you go. Crix's ship. Erebus. Catastrophic damage inactive. So he came in here and tore the ship up. We've got a mag shear. Don't think I need the 0Y for now. Is that going to take me to where I actually need to go? Ah, same place. Okay, I don't think there's a lot more we can see here, is there? Oh, there's Osterholt.
Find anything worth selling or using?
So he shot himself as well. Save. Locate a transfer module. Locate the Vault Control Center.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Oh, there we go.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Okay, maybe there is quite a bit more left to find. Okay, it wants us to go down. Man, he really fucked these robots up. All by himself as well. He's been a tough bastard. Oh.
No way. This is a tidy fortune here. They stopped using these things, I don't know, decades ago.
Cred Vault. Where's the Cred Vault? Ah, there. So is there a robot behind here? Oh, I can't get in. Nice. I mean, I might as well take a few extra bits, right? Yeah, is there a way to open these? There's another cred tank in there. I guess once I open everything, it'll be, they'll open too, right?
Time to shine!
Oh, wow. Is that robot not coming out? I guess not. There had to be at least a little bit of action on here, didn't there? Realistically. Oh, reactor control computer and a plan.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense.
That's clever.
I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
That's pretty clever. Mercenary space helmet, all the worlds. Gun. Yeah, I think we're done there otherwise. Hydraulics. Actually, if I open this first, what does this do? Reactor computer. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, not that one. Yeah. And then a 5. Oh wait, oh yeah, I do have another 1. Remote turret control. A bit late for that now, isn't it? We'll update the friend or foe settings though. Same for the robots. Remote door control. And the alarms. Disarm. Navy Inferno, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. You're more than welcome to lurk or chat, whatever you prefer. Okay, right, so we've got that open. Can we get in here yet? We can. Oh, there's more turrets. Oh, radiation leak. Let's save that, see if it's worth doing.
Where?
Oh.
Sensors have detected possible enemy
hello.
activity.
Oh, it's fighting those.
Huh?
Okay.
A hostile is down.
You can fight amongst yourselves.
Oh, bad choice.
Who are you fighting? This is turned into Robot Wars.
I am unable. Repair, not catastrophic damage. Standing down.
There we go. Just looking for more of the story here. What we got? 5. That works. Now, same again. Remove combat. I would just deactivate them. Fuck it. Disarm.
Well, if this doesn't work, we can always resort to the earliest of human solutions. Smash it.
Smash it, indeed. Hopefully we're not meaning that kind of smash it though, right? Oh, a master unlock. Right, I'm going to use a auto slot for the first one, just to put us in the right place. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have to go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll definitely get rid of that one. If there's nothing in here, I'm going to be so pissed. Does the first one fit? It does. Let's see. I think that works. Cool. And then a 5. Brilliant. That works. Always save the ones if you can. Folder. Oh, okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Better than nothing. Nah. Oh, right, okay, that's cool. Right, so that's that side. Ooh, Trackers Alliance spacesuit. That's heavy, but Christ, that's got a lot of defense on it. But it looks trash, so it's going in the bin. Right. Oh. There we go. We out of combat now. Hydraulics computer. Is this just going to be more just switching stuff off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, fuck it, auto slot. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only got like loads of these kind of ones. It's a pain in the arse to try and work out where they go. I think that's literally the only bit it can sit in, isn't it? Yeah? Nope. Undo. Shit. I hate wasting picks. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, it's just turret control. Damn. Right, well. We must nearly be there. What the fuck exploded? One, two, three, four, five, six. Nice and easy. Adhesive. Always grab adhesive. Ah, nearly missed that. Modified arc welder. Might as well. I don't think I've missed anything else. Right, it must be getting close to our goal. I would wager. Do you want to find out if I can get back to those other little credit doodahs back there? Probably on the way back. Shield generator. Oh. Damn. Nasty little surprise. Calibrated Big Bang. Don't stumble across too many of those. Haven't used any of them yet. Alright, let's go. I thought this was going to be the way forward, but I guess not. Now, we're getting loads of kind of like trash weapons, but I'd quite like some real loot, please.
Fair game.
Oh yes, we can go through there as well. That needs an expert lock, which I can do, but see if I can avoid that. Avoid that if I can. Oh, hello. Did he call me massive? Okay. I guess we're not going to get any more story tablets here, are we? Yeah, I probably should have left the other robots up, actually. Just realised I'm kind of losing XP by not shooting them, but whatever. It's not huge amounts. Tablets. Alright, this has to be nearly it, surely. I'm not going to bother. It's just going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be turn off this shit, isn't it? I will open that, though.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
But that was not a lot of credits. Okay, this place is fucking huge. Actually ridiculous.
Total system failure.
I was wondering
I am unable.
Whoa!
Repair not possible.
Ragdoll fucking super freaked out.
Oh, good. My turn.
Okay. That was fun. We got a spacesuit workbench. Doesn't look like that. Not much in the way of loot up here, is there? Rare book. Oh, a master lock. Oh, fuck. Go back one. A 5. Oh shit, does that not fit? Bollocks. Wasn't looking at it properly. It does fit, just not that way round. That's the way. Let's use our 1 and another 5. Oh, an old pistol. That was probably worth it. Engine room computer. Okay, cool. We just read some stuff here. Grav drive navigational drift. Captain logged that jumps were off by a few thousand kilometers. Discovered that one of the drive coils was misfiring 2 ticks off polarity axis. Okay. Raw egg smell reported to be emitting from the interior ventilation system. Did a sniff trace and found that one of the interior sewage lines had fractured and was leaking into vent shaft. Ew. Oh, Osterholt's safe code added. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves and they're constantly taking my stuff. Sealed my stuff away in an engine room. Control room safe. Could have done it the easy way then. Grav drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapons offline, multiple hull breaches, etc. Too much to list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Solution none. Attack wrecked this bird we're finished. Aha.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, it's a bad situation all around. Alright, so there's another way in there. Down here, what do we have? Oh, hello. Hello. Bit rude. Monopropellant. A load of robots.
Ours now.
Getting some decent amount of ammo out of this as well. Just going to scrape this place for materials and stuff because I'm probably not going to come back. It's unlikely. I just need to make sure I get the evidence from here. But from what I've heard, I think it's fairly unmissable. Blue poncho. Space poncho. Oh wait, what was at that end then? I'll just get in here quickly. Yeah, no. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't happy about that. Okay. Oh, was that it? Damn, I think it was as well. Yeah, it wasn't there. Oh, no shit, look at that. Almost missed all the goodies. Oh, we're halfway to scavenging. That's... I should have done that one a lot earlier, shouldn't I? Vault door computer. Right, so that's where all the goodies are then, I guess. Get a cheeky save in. Whoa. That's a fucking shit ton of money. God damn. Now they've definitely got the scale down, haven't they? Wait, what's going blue? Oh, so that's just the other door. Can we open this one? Cool, that takes us back round. Alright, what's upstairs first? Turrets, of course. Oh, that did some damage. Bit naughty. Could probably just port it up here, but Star Room, a spacesuit, some credits. Ah, this is what we're after. I'm kind of amazed at how rare the decent guns are. And yet I'll just find them in the completely random places. Not to be. Crap pack. The ammo's useful though. Right. Well. Lots of things to loot. Why would you put amino acids into a storage box? I do not understand. Oh, who's firing at who? Frame rate's a bit dodgy in this room. Oh yeah, it's really chugging. Uh-oh, robot dog.
Oh, I love this part.
Is that it? Apparently not. Big Blue, what's up, dude?
System failure.
Find a use for that stuff.
How are you doing? They're hidden in here. getting some decent XP. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm currently absolutely hooked on this. I just can't stop playing if the 10-hour stream was anything to go by. What have you been up to? Anything cool? It doesn't seem like there's actually much I can do in these areas. So maybe these doors are... Oh, look. I mean, there is stuff in here. So there's got to be a way to open these doors, right? I might have to have another search back through the through this place once we're done with everything else here. Ah, shit. Got too much shit now. What's heavy? Calibrated Big Bang is heavy as fuck. As is that. Let's drop that for a minute. You got a sword from One Piece, so you've just been cutting stuff. Which swords? Or whose sword have you got, dude? Is it one of Zoro's? Yeah, look, there's like... How the fuck do you get in there? It's all of these, like, random little doors. Like, different coloured ones. Oh, it's Enma. Okay, Christ. What, is it like a real one? How much did that set you back? It's really not happy with the frame rate in here. I didn't know you were a One Piece man. Calibrate AA. Won't pick up any more weapons for now. Or I probably have asked, or you've mentioned it, and I just have a terrible memory. Which is a very distinct possibility, so apologies if that's the case. $200 something? That's reasonable. Yeah, I love me some One Piece. That's possibly in the right place, actually. Oh, no. No. Fuck it, auto slot. Oh, it was right. Shit. Shit balls.
Now,
trash.
Let's see what's in there.
It's trash. I'm caught up with the anime. I'm not caught up. I haven't read the manga. Oh god, my god, the frame rate. Oh, it doesn't like it. How is this game so poorly optimized graphically? It's really frustrating. Yeah, I'm up to date with the show, but I haven't started the manga. I'm probably gonna start reading it at some point soon, just because they're in the final arc, aren't they? And as soon as people find out what the One Piece actually is and it finishes, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to dodge spoilers. It's just not possible, is it? The algorithm will just spoil it for me. Actually, getting quite a lot of ammo here. Okay, vault control. Are you all caught up, I assume? Any more turrets? Oh, this is what we like to see. Without giving it away for anyone that hasn't seen it in chat, what have you thought of the last couple of weeks' episodes? Been pretty good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, shit, they can all fit. I'm looking forward to seeing how they sort of finish it off. Yeah, it's been great, hasn't it? Pacing's been a bit dodge at points, but I kind of sadly expect that from One Piece now, to a degree. It's the problem with it being a weekly thing, isn't it? I'd almost wish they'd take a break. Like, I'd be happy to wait, you know, between seasons if it meant we could get that quality all the time and, like, proper pacing. That would be incredible. Couple had you crying tears of joy. Oh, absolutely. I was a mess in some of those episodes. The thing that usually gets me is the music, and the music at points has been, well, it's usually amazing, isn't it? But they just know when to use the right music to set me off a lot of the time. Yeah, what an incredible show. Oh, finally got some loot. Calibrated Bridger. I'll grab this, even though I can't really hold it.
What if we leave a few things
Tritech Lab outfit.
here and make a second trip?
Alright, this has to be nearly the end, right?
Jasper Crick's buddy.
Ah, there's Jasper.
Hardly seems worth it. What a legendary way to go.
We found him. Yeah, he's looking pretty dead. Oh, okay, so it's overlooking that. That's good. Okay. Oh, look. Galbank transfer module. Oh, and there's the evidence, I would assume. Evidence.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
Have you seen the live action, Big Blue?
Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done.
recording terminated.
When do I think the show will end? Well, they say they're in the last arc of the manga, right? And Wano's been, what, like 4 or 5 years of the anime? If I was guessing, I reckon the manga's probably got another, what, like 3 or 4 years left in it, because they'll probably stretch out the last arc for quite a while. So the anime's probably got an equal, if not, well, probably longer, maybe 5 or 6 years left in it. Might be finished by the end of, maybe before 2030. Mate, I'm going to be fucking inconsolable when that show ends. I'm going to be crying for a whole day. It's not bad, but it was weird seeing Garp so early. Yeah, it was weird, but I feel like they're making changes that make sense for a live action format. Like, you know, if we ever get to Wano in live action, they're going to have to change a lot to get that to work in live action, I think. I really don't mind, like, what they've done. Oh, wow, look at this. What they've done so far, I've really, really enjoyed the changes they've made. I think it makes sense. It works as a live action. I never would have imagined this would work as a live action show. So yeah, I think they've done well, honestly. I'm happy to leave it in their capable hands.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
You think the furthest they can go is Water 7? I mean, I would love to see Ennis Lobby done live action. Right, the Revenant. That's what we got. Titanium builds. Materials make this weapon light as a feather. Extended magazine lacerates, so it bleeds a target. That's pretty good. What is it, a laser rifle? I'll have to mess around with that and try and what do you call it? I'll try and remake it, make it better. Let's get rid of the Big Bang and the pacifier. They're probably not going to sell for too much. Saw there was another one over here.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melante. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Damn. Everyone's stabbing each other in the back. You only say that because I don't think they could do Thriller Bark. The cost would be too high and they'd have to do a lot of CGI. I wonder if they would cut Thriller Bark out. And they'd somehow fit Brooke in a different way. Vault status. Vault documentation. In the event of a security threat, i.e. an emergency which renders the cargo of the vessel at risk, a lockdown event will be automatically initiated. During a lockdown event, all security bulkheads in the engineering and vault section will seal. Security doors leading into sensitive areas of the vault will seal. Security cameras throughout the ship will engage and all internal defences, turrets and robots will activate. Lockdown can only be cancelled using the captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Please refer to him. Okay, so doing this should open the doors. In order to properly offload the credits from internal cred tanks, please follow these instructions carefully. Captain and the authorised Galbank representative at the drop-off point must be present in the vault control room with properly registered transfer modules. Both parties insert their transfer module into the vault control console. The data storage device is present. Place it in the proper receptacle. Blah, blah, blah. Activate transfer. Some ship-wide services may be interrupted. Okay. Yeah, I think I could see them. I can't see them doing Thriller Bark. You're right. I think it would be like that is wacky as fuck. I don't think they could do that. I mean, Christ, if they get round to the like Paramount War, that's going to be insanely expensive. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, it's Netflix, isn't it? At the end of the day, we're probably not going to get many more seasons of it, especially considering how much the first season has cost them.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Wait for the transfer process to complete.
Currency transfer complete.
Oh. Can I not take it? Oh, I've got to take them out first.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Ship's about to overload from the EM field. We need to run. There's no time. Sorry about the panic. It's time to panic, though.
It's time to panic. Oh boy.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Do I have a time limit here, or can I go and find loot those other rooms? Yeah, but they do seem to invest as a company into the show. I'll be honest, I really don't trust Netflix to finish anything like this. I really, really don't. I would love to be wrong. It would be amazing if they managed to do all of it. But I can't see it happening. If we get another couple of seasons of it and it's all good, then I'll be happy. Yeah, this place is fucked. There's still more robots? Now is not the time, guys. Now is definitely not the time. There you go, I can search these places now. Hopefully it's something worth it. Just gonna casually break this open while the ship's exploding. But yeah, I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong, Blue, but I don't think I'm gonna be wrong. I doubt we'll get it finished. Oh shit, messed it up. Let's place the first one. What's that, a 5? Yeah, I mean, it's so... Look how expensive that first season was. And you look at some of the shit that happens later on in this show, and it's going to be, like, beyond expensive. But hey, we can hope, right?
That was fast.
We can but hope. Mercenary spacesuit.
Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Yeah, see, there's a good few little bits here that I could potentially loot. There's probably going to be fuck all in them, but really, I will do it. Because I must know if there's loot.
Damage.
This all looks pretty cool. Do I have space for that? Probably not. Wait. Let's get rid of the arc welder. Yeah, I think if they got to Ennis Lobby, I'd be pretty satisfied with that. Dracula. I mean, that personally, that is my favourite arc, I'd say, or it's certainly up there. I'm not sure if there was any other. I don't think there was any other sealed ones, was there? Just go back around and have a proper look. I remember there was those initial ones I missed. But apart from that, I can't remember any others. Is there an enemy back here?
Catastrophic damage.
Got lung damage. God, look at this. We're suffering from burns, lung damage. Which fight was your favourite? What, in the entire show? Or in Ennis Lobby? Entire show top 3. Oh, you're asking like an impossible question right now. I'd actually have to look into that because I don't think I could pick them off the top of my head. The Lucci fight is amazing though. That's definitely up there for me. We are getting messed up here. Okay, the other ones that were closed should be up here. I think it was these ones. Ooh, do I take that one? Yeah, let's take that. I need to drop something though. Yeah, entire show top 3 is... Yeah, I can't answer that. I'd need more time. Let's get rid of these equinoxes. Lucci, Kaido, Katakuri. Yeah, I mean, they're solid. I mean, the Kaido's a difficult one, isn't it? Do you mean the final Kaido one? It's obviously fought him a couple of times, so I assume you mean that one. There you go, another cred tank. That was what I was after. Right, I think we need to get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Nearly there. Whew. The whole final fight, yeah. Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UC Sistef or the Crimson Fleet. Okay. Ask Barrett for advice about your decision.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Whoa. Just in time. That was cool. Are we taking damage here? Oh, wow. Oh, that was, Quix's ship. Yeah, I think we're okay otherwise. Right. Let's get a hard save in here, because this is going to be important. I think I'm going to take it to Sistef. So I want to get the... I want to see what the difference is, though.
Dusty. Dusty.
Where do you think I should bring Quix's legacy?
Oh, no. You're not offloading that responsibility onto me, are you? Not much of a choice in this situation. The United Colonies are so overbloated by their own rules, they can't even solve their own problems without using oppressive tactics. On the other hand, the Crimson Fleet are a bunch of disorganized and gutless rabble. And they weren't exactly cordial during my imprisonment. Honestly, if it was completely up to me, I'd give it to the UC. Just to spite those goddamn pirates and teach them a lesson in manners.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Okay, we're going to take it to the UC. Because I don't... The pirates are bad. It's not good pirates. It's not One Piece pirates. But I have that save, so I can go back and have a look at the other way if I need to.
All arms on mine? I'm there.
Enemies grav drive safe.
They're hitting the target, sir.
Take out those ships.
We've taken out their shields. Enemies jump drive is up. Targets lost their shields.
Need that grab drive. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Nice. They got fucking wrecked. Credits. Ship part, actually ship parts I could use. Wait, what? I just used the ship. Whatever, doesn't matter. Lovely. Right, let's have a look. Blue, do you watch any other animes? Or is that kind of your main one?
You didn't even scratch the paint.
The vigilance. A beacon of order and righteous wrath to some. A symbol of revenge to others.
Everyone's saying this is it.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
You're all over the place with animes. What are you watching at the moment? Anyone on the Vigilance start a pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
The question is, can you break the encryption?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Well, get ready. I think Delgado already suspects what's happening.
How can you be so certain those were scout ships?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Then let's hit them where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
On the animes that's still going, Jujutsu Kaisen, anime in general, about anything you can think of. Yeah, we're doing, because we watch stuff in the Discord on a Monday night. We're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. We've just finished Nier. We're still doing Zom 100. We did the One Piece live action in there as well. We're just trying to pick for next season, for next week. So we've got JJK's continuing. We've got Spy Family Season 2 starts. And then I think we're going to start Undead Unluck. We're still kind of trying to decide which one to go for. And then I'm watching...
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
I'm watching Diner Xenon on my commute at the moment. You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
Consider it done.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Alright, let's see if I got all of the evidence.
Now the commander's briefing wasn't clear.
Where did the Crimson Fleet get the defensive batteries?
Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us.
It's Dynazenon, Blue. It's the second series of Gridman. I don't know if you've heard of Gridman. How close are the defensive batteries to the Key?
Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them.
Got evidence.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
This evidence about Juan Dayu should put her away for a long time.
Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Anything else?
This recording I pulled from the Legacy should close the books on Jasper Cricks.
Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Cricks ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments?
Well, this hot tip that someone in the fleet is hoarding a shipment of stolen chunks.
A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Have any more?
Stumbled across some evidence describing what happened to the cargo freighter Chiroptera?
Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. According to my superiors at MAST, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job.
It was the right thing to do.
Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed off on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours.
Now I feel bad I didn't get anything for you.
Not true. You gave me hope. That's the best present I could ever ask for. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work.
Yes, we got it.
Anything else?
I'm sure I had some more evidence, yeah.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
Okay, so I didn't have to find all of them. It looks like I had to find, well, all of them but 2, I guess. Might want to raise the alarm at Hopetown.
The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Have any more?
Looks like Neva isn't finished with that base on Crete.
I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right. Can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Have any more?
That's it.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Don't worry, we'll be laughing.
Right, what was this gun she gave us then? Memento Mori. Crippling, cornered, and demoralizing. It's got explosive rounds. I should be able to make that even stronger as well. Right, I need to go and sell some shit.
What is it? I have a battle plan to prep.
What will you do with Crix's legacy?
We'll secure it here for now, but eventually we'll be bringing it back to Mast. And as for what happens to the money itself, that really isn't up to me. It's up to my superiors. They'll make sure it's sent to the right place.
Fucking better. Why haven't you just used the vigilance to attack the key before?
Simple, really. I've never been able to convince the top brass just how much of a threat the Crimson Fleet has been to the settled systems. Until now. Even with Crix's legacy in our hands, the fact that the enemy came this close to having that much money at their disposal changed their minds. With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the key.
Okay.
Be careful. Delgado isn't going to take prisoners.
Once the defensive batteries are offline, the Vigilance will grab jump to the Crix system and begin the final assault. Once the station is secured and all the prisoners are transferred to the brig, the Vigilance will continue to patrol the area around the key. Okay, I do wonder if we can, like, not kill everyone.
This war. We're gonna finish it.
Oh yeah, what have we got here? We've got, our prognosis is stable. We'll soon recover from that. Yeah, I've got a... How many points do I have? 2. Do I put some into weightlifting? I think I might do. Yeah, fuck it. Means I don't have to go and sell stuff yet. Scavenging... Still got a bunch of stuff to do for that. Commerce as well. Starship design we're working on.
Time to show these pirates how SysDef does things.
I think I've made the right choice here.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
Are any more of them actually in the brig right now?
One thing I'll say about Petrosian, he keeps a secure brig.
Oh, this guy's still here.
Another night at the Hotel SysDef. Please enjoy your stay. Be careful around the fleet.
There we go. Estelle's here.
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat?
It's not in my nature to gloat.
Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship. Then everyone can point and stare.
Hey, that's a good idea. You know what the other choice would do? I mean, the other choice would be to destroy the ship I'm currently on, I think. If I side with the pirates. This wasn't personal. This wasn't personal, Estelle.
Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to bay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other.
I'm still coughing. Quit whining, you're just angry you were caught.
And there's your true colors. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it.
Did you, oh yeah, mind if I ask about your arrest, actually? We'll do that, because that's probably going to push things forward otherwise.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Not like I'm needed anywhere else right now. I was drinking in Euphorica, and Micah warned me that UC security was scouring the city asking about me. I knew sneaking to my ship would be impossible, so I did the best I could to find somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, wasn't good enough. Sistef caught me in a sleep crate and dragged me to the Vigilance.
Whatever became of the data you siphoned from it's Genodyne. Sorry, I forgot how to say that there for a sec.
Oh, I'd bet you'd love to know. I got a good chunk of Genodyne's database before Bayou's goons ripped it out of the system. As far as what happened to it, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. Or anyone else at Sistef. Maybe I'll keep that little nest egg for the bargaining table at my sentencing. Maybe not. Hope that drives you crazy.
I literally could give a less of a shit. I did you a favour putting you in here because Sistef's taking down the Crimson Fleet.
Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. We're done? Good.
Alright, cry about it. Rokov.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh, no sarcasm here. There's simply no reason to rant about what's happened.
This guy's so chill.
Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet.
Way too chill.
And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared.
You would have been better off remaining a Starliner captain.
Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it.
Mind if I ask about your arrest?
After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. I stopped at Gagarin. Sistef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes.
I assume Trident is pressing charges?
Oh yes, quite aggressively. Their legal team will very likely grind me into the dirt, and there isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place.
We did you a favor.
So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. That's the last time I trust anyone ever again.
Rokov's like, well chill. Very, very chill. We've got interrogation room. Oh, we can't even get into the other room. It's just window dressing. Anyone upstairs? We've been handing quite a lot of evidence in. No, but we should be filling these up pretty soon. Komiko.
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businesswoman.
Sup,
right?
Chiaki?
Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here.
Not quite 16 hours, but I mean, we're up to 11 right now, which is pretty good. I've made plenty of business deals, but never with anyone in prison.
If you have experience in the corporate sector, then you know how to adapt. I find myself in this unfortunate situation. Thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components, that was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time.
Why didn't you tell SysDef about your sting operation?
Well, I was trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to tip off Estelle, so my operation was deep undercover. Very deep. So much so that there's no other personnel at Generdyne, nor a paper trail that can corroborate what I'm saying. Being in a similar situation, I'm sure you understand the value of keeping the operation quiet.
I think you're bullshitting. Unfortunately, it's office day tomorrow. How long does it take you to get into work, dude? Like commuting wise? Keep talking.
I appreciate your patience. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me.
Wouldn't escape make things worse for you?
Listen, I'm stuck in this situation with no means to prove my innocence, thanks to you. The evidence on that recording means the UC will convict me, and I'll be sent to prison for a long time. I have no other choice but to run until I can find a way out of this mess.
Yeah, obviously she's lying. 15 minutes, but it's expensive. What do you get? Do you get like a bus or a train or a taxi? You're not a very good liar.
Yeah? Well, you're a pain in the ass. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to making yours miserable. How's that for a deal? Now get the hell away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Lol. Now there's Larry. We've already talked to him. Right, so we've still got a few people that are going to get chucked in here soon enough. Oh, that requires a computer to get into?
After all this sneaking around.
Okie dokie. You have to carry a very expensive MacBook, so you need to take a cab. Right. It's not always very safe where you are, is it?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay, let's get a hard save in. It'd be interesting to see if I can do this without killing everyone.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Lost the lock. Wasn't looking at my own health there.
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Damn, fleet scum! You're mine! I got the grab drive!
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Oh shit. Okay, this might be quite hard with my current ship.
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Maybe I should stay out of range.
Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight. No mercy.
Target's jump system down.
Target's shield system is fried.
Into battery alpha.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Shit. Take them out.
My shield's down.
Take a shot at that battery.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Jump drive down.
Woo.
One down, 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist.
Damn.
All ships jump to beta. Renegade,
This is kind of cool. I wish I had a better ship though. Grab the creds. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to invest in this ship a little bit more. Let's go.
Move it! Put the fire on beta! Abort mission! Shit! Say goodbye to the fleet. Grav is out. Grav.
You took out their jump drive.
Let's end this.
Target shields erect. Target sitting there with no grav drive now.
Oh shit. Oh, fucking battery got me. Did you get the ship from the story, or did you buy it then edited it? This one I got from a quest, Blue. It's a really good one, but I haven't done anything to it, so it needs a bit of work.
Target's jump drive is down. They got no shields. Go get them.
Time to fly. Stay on your target. Press the attack.
Let's take out their weapons. Nice.
You're the one who should be scared of me, Mantis.
Oh, it's firing at me.
And their grav drive is fried.
Oh, fuck. That battery is kicking my ass.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Yes! Their grav drive is out of commission.
Might have to go for the battery.
You think the Mantis scares me? Ha! Stay on your targets. Press the attack. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
It's too dangerous. There you go.
Money. He knocked out the battery. That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Target's shields are...
Ah, fuck. God damn it. This sucks.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Target's grav drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
I need the help to take out the others, I think. Gotta whittle them down.
Take her down!
I do have repair parts, but it's...
Nice! That ruined their shield.
Actually, I should repair now.
They've lost grav jump capability.
That would probably help. The shields keep getting taken out.
Lost shield, not good.
Oh, wow. Whew. This might take a few goes.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta! Lucky shot!
Nice! They just lost their grav drive.
Let's get this pirate off me!
Their shield system is damaged.
Alright, it's not looking at me at the moment.
Grav in critical condition! You're not getting away from me! You're in deep waters now, Shark!
Target's injured. Their shields are gone. Gone!
Oh no, it's looking at me again.
They took out our grav drive. Shield.
Ah, God. Yeah, if it looks at me, that's a problem.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Maybe if I stay out of range. If it has got a range or not, I don't know. if I just like snipe them.
That's the best you've got?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, can I stay behind the asteroids, maybe? Whoa, that level 32 one fucking wrecks me.
Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
We might be here a while, guys.
You tagged their grab drive.
Taking fire! Requesting support! Shit! They got the engines! Had enough? Oh.
They're not jumping out of here.
Damn! Their shields are gone.
My shields are gone.
Systems critical. I'm taking you down.
We just lost the jump drive.
I owe you one, Fleer. That all you got? This one's mine.
Yes, we got him. That's the big one. The battery is still very dangerous, though. As... oh, shit! Fuck, fuck, fuck! I don't know if I can get away from it. It's, like, constantly attacking me.
Enemy's shield systems offline. Their engine is offline.
We've taken so much damage.
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
Targets. Well, there go their shields. Whoops.
I've got no more repair kits, by the looks of it. Yes.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active.
Cool.
All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
I was hoping for some repair kits. Iridium. Took out quite a bunch of our ships, didn't it? Credits, that's not helpful. I might be alright actually, because I think the Vigilance is coming in to get the last one. I think. Ship parts, there you go. Cargo hold is full. Alright, well, I guess not. I think it's because my old ship had loads of cargo space, this one does not.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Not a lot. Not as standard anyway. shit. Yeah, we're done. This is the Razor Leaf, I think it's called. Not the Mantis, but it's from the Mantis quest.
One more. Focus medicated. You can do this.
You took out that jump drive.
Still coughing. Get fucked. Oh shit, we might be getting fucked though. No shields. And no repairs.
Grav drive is entirely open.
Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Ah. Where's the fucking vigilance? This is bullshit.
One more. Focus medicated. You can do this.
Just hang back again.
Detach that grab drive.
It's a bit cheap, but... Uh-oh. I don't know if... I think that might have been firing at me. Fuck. Oh dear. Oh, we're fucked.
Grav jump system flatlined.
Ah. Shit. I was hoping to get this quest line finished for tonight, but this might not be happening. But the rate it's going.
Enemies grab drive to circle.
Oh god, it's the big boy after me. No. I really need to get lucky with the other ships helping me here, I think.
One more. Focus medicated. You can do this. Barely a scratch.
The target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
Through everything you got at them. The Matrix is going down.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Keep thinking it's firing at the big thing's firing at me. Ah, it's when the bigger fuckers get close to me. That's becoming an issue. Oh, fucking hell! It might be soft locked.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Let's just try going face first into it.
God, weapons are busted. God damn it. Oh. You are gone.
Their shield system is damaged.
This does not seem to be working at all. Might have to go back and do some serious upgrading.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Or turn the difficulty down. Temporarily. So I don't know if I can be asked to go all the way back.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
It's on hard, Blue.
We've lost grab jump.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it down. Just briefly. Because otherwise I'm just, yeah, I'm just going to be here for the rest of the night and I need to stop soon.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
I don't know if this is even going to help, actually. I guess we'll find out.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Yeah, the ship fights are hard with no real upgrades is the problem. That's my fault.
Not getting any response for the jump drive at all.
Wow, even then I'm dying. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, let's do the hanging back thing.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
I've got you now.
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Enemy's shield gone.
Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Oh fuck.
Right their engines.
Oh. I think I'm definitely gonna have to put some points into the ship stuff. Like concentrate on that after this. So I'd rather not bring the difficulty down if I can avoid it.
They're not jumping out of here.
keep backing off.
Yes!
Damn, we got both of them after me. Oh shit! This fucking sucks!
One more. Focus, Renegade.
Like, really, really sucks.
Weapons are busted! God damn it! You lose!
Target's jump system down. Turn shield.
Let's back up a bit. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? I thought I had shitloads of repair things, but I think it must have been in my other ship.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Let's put maximum power into weapons.
Target's jump drive is down.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Right, can I get my shields back? No, I'm just getting attacked, aren't I, straight away? What if I try going for the,
Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
if I try going for the battery straight away?
Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
So they might be able to get some more help from the other ships.
Okay, so they took down our grav drive.
Ah, I got it, but fuck. So if I take that out, does that mean that the other ship comes in to help?
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Got him.
God damn it!
was really hoping that taking out the other thing would get the other ship to jump in.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
And the grav drive is fried.
Getting rinsed again. This might not be possible.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Target shields alert.
One more.
I'm a little bit stuck here. Where's the weedy one?
Barely a scratch. Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Bam! Down goes their grav drive.
I wonder if it's worth trying to take out the level 22 ones first. So I think it's them that's doing the most damage to me.
You can do this.
I think.
We've taken out their shields.
Engines fried. The target, I mean.
I really don't know if this is possible. I have got it on easy, right? Oh, it's what? Oh, I didn't fucking set it, did I? Is that what it was?
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Yeah, that's, I might have to look at upgrading my other ship otherwise.
Yes! Their grav drive is out of commission.
Enemy's jump drive
Oh, there
is
you go.
offline.
It wasn't on. It didn't actually change it to very easy.
Their grav drive's down.
That other thing still fucks me up though.
Go for the battery, Renegade.
Oh my god, this fucking sucks, dude. I gotta take the battery out first, I think. I'm getting pissed off now. Is it every time I load it puts me, yeah, it puts me back on hard. That's what it was.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Big mistake coming on harder.
Target's shields are down. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Bam! Down goes their crab drive.
It's amazing how much easier that was, wasn't it?
They're not jumping out of here.
All batteries disabled. Night flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Wait, where are you taking me? Oh, there you go. Key. It's amazing how much of a difference that difficulty drop made.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Uh-oh.
All ships, defensive formations.
Enemy's shield grid is
We got our
fried.
piloting up. Reyes Rage.
Targets
And the
lost their
crab
shields.
drive is fried.
Oh, the Jade Swan. Are we actually gonna have to fuck these guys up? Can I just disable them instead? Nah, it's not gonna happen, is it? Gonna have to take him out. Oh boy, okay. This is still gonna be a bit rough, isn't it? No mercy. I was kind of hoping we could save some of them. I didn't actually want to kill all of them.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with you. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships.
This is all house. All space.
They've lost ground truck. You've taken down their shields.
They're pretty cool fights, though. Yeah, the ship fights. Even if I am terrible at them. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Dead. Oh, I've got to skip this fucking shit at the start now, every time.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with your... Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet!
All ships defend...
You took out their jump drive.
Target's shields are down.
Attach their
They lost their shields. Yes! Our shields are down.
Oh my god! Didn't even explode properly. I think the problem is they're all going after me now, aren't they?
Something's wrong.
Lose something, Tom? Ava's dealing with your... Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet!
All ships defend... Blast into red!
We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy's grab
Let's
drive
get stuck in.
disabled.
Shield system is fried.
I'm just taking damage from everywhere here. Christ. Do I actually have a point? Want to know how I done it? Because I struggled a lot. No, I don't. No, I'm alright, thanks, man. I will just struggle through it.
Wait, something's wrong.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with your... Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet!
All ships defend...
Well, there go their shields. Whoops.
Anything over!
Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
Target's jump system down.
That one was becoming a problem.
I'm going to pull Prince's legacy from the records of
Nice!
Crimson Fleet.
Ah.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Combat initiative! Damn it, Ava. I needed more time. You're fighting with systems now, pirate!
Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
I mean, that'll do it, won't it?
Enemy's
They got no
shield systems
shields.
offline.
Go get them!
That'll do it.
Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Man, we took so much damage.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Yeah, I wonder if I can take Delgado out without killing him.
Clearly, we should have practiced our...
Right, we'll put it back on hard.
grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving.
What?
I wonder where they were shooting from. Dead. Whew.
Okay, boy, show him what you got.
Do we have to take Jazz out? Because Jazz seemed pretty cool. Do I have any non-kill weapons? I don't think I do. Nope, it is all kill.
I'm hit!
Done this 1,000 times.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks. I'll have to look into this afterwards, see if it's possible to do like a non-kill thing for this.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
I'm gonna have to go the long way around. You're sparing the Crimson Fleet, too many people you like on the ship. Yeah, but they're bad guys.
Keep your head down! They got TK! Hold the line!
Whoa.
Got a new weapon, look! How about I test it on you? Damn it! God damn.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. How much? I can carry loads more. All your gear is mine.
Sorry, I don't think so.
Wait over here!
Oh, bad choice.
Oh, you ain't even drinking us! Wait over here!
Mathis has got a fucking grenade launcher. Alright, in here. Okay. We're going to have to go through the bar. I will look afterwards, see if it is possible to spare them.
Alright, everyone! Take them down!
Oh my god, we've got to take the doctor out? They really mean everyone, don't they? This guy's bar was so cool as well.
Oh, good. My turn.
This is a fucking bloodbath. Calibrated breach. Open sesame. Oh, is Shinya gonna fucking explode when we shoot him? He's got his bomb on him, doesn't he?
You did this to me.
Oh, okay.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Oh, I'm dropping frames. Something must be downloading. If your bomb has already been activated, why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Bear with me a sec. I'm just going to check what, if anything, is downloading. Oh no, I think it was just a blip. Why did your bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands.
Crimson Fleet is fucked,
The moment
man.
the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
I'm sorry it's come down to this, Shinya.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Kept trouble off my back?
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job.
Yeah, this is ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living.
Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Ah, okay. If your bomb detonates... Actually, let's just go for this. I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Okay, we're not so bad, are we? Just gonna sit in his chair. I need to get rid of this fucking cough. It's doing my tits in. We've got burns and lung damage. What was it? Orange and yellow. There you go. Can we talk to him anymore? No, we can't. Ooh. Yeah. Starting to run out of space now, though. Exploded. Someone behind me. How? Must be upstairs. I wonder if I can get into Delgado's room, actually. Probably need his key. I would assume. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Ah, maybe not. God, I need to pee really badly. Yeah, I'm sure one of them was Delgado's bedroom. But he had to have a key to open it. Ooh! Steady on. Oh, maybe it just unlocked then. I guess. Stolen artwork. Don't think I'll bother with that. Yeah, I think that must be his room. Oh wait, is it this one? Don't call me Rook. Cheeky bastards, call me Rook. Must be this one. Oh no. Oh yeah, it was this one. Get an hour's sleep.
Oh good, you're up. Let's just pick a star and
Is
go.
this literally the all that was in his room? Weirdo. Right, I wonder if we can persuade him. Let's do some... Try doing some persuasion. Paramore.
Came back to finish the job personally?
What do you mean, finish the job? Actually, no, I've returned to try and talk some sense into you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who says I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits.
Nah,
for
can't be
doing
arsed,
your
Kel.
duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and
You okay,
put your
dude?
picture on SSNN.
I did this for me.
Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I literally have like 1 million credits. I think I'm alright. I'd never sacrifice my morals because of temptation.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
What's that? It's 4:30 AM there. Why are you still awake? Because I'm addicted to the game and I don't have work tomorrow. Basically. Why would you kill yourself instead of trying to escape?
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No.
Yeah, I just want to make the most of it, dude.
Go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again.
You destroy this entire station just to kill me?
Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Crix to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently!
Time for persuasion. Must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
I know you looked out for me when I was with the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you. Uh-oh.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation.
It's a good start.
Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
The fleet built a legacy here beyond Crix. Leave it for the historians to ponder.
And what history will you write for the fleet if I let you live? Will you tell our tale with an honest pen? I wonder.
This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Nah, I'll be alright, man. Right, we need to deactivate Shinya's bomb.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Nice. I kind of wish we could maybe talk the others down. And I kind of want his armor. Actually, I wanted, the other lady's armor. The other lady? The lady's armor. That's not bad. Oh, I'm encumbered.
You're carrying a lot.
Delgado's computer. Reckon a bomb controls. Disarm bomb. We can rearm it. Security controls. Oh, activate lockdown. Keeler City. Sometimes I dream about Keeler City, the sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the cool of the wind. Sorry, the cool of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew, doing heists and busting heads for loose change. Milk money, we called it, and we were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first I thought it was old age. Spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what the Aquila sky looked like. But that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it. I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. The pirate and the thief. Porter once told me about the difference between a pirate and a thief. In his story, the pirate sees the future laid out in front of them. Spyglass in hand, they sail for the fortune at the edge of the horizon, braving whatever storms and monsters are in their way. Because in time, they know they will leave all of that crap behind them and claim the prize that lies ahead. But for the thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front, in plain view, and so they're doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking pockets, snatching creds, doing what they can to survive, forever blind to the future that looms behind them, ready to cut their throat. As long as I've been captain, I've had my eyes on one picture, Crix's legacy. In the back of my mind, I always thought I was securing the fleet's future, but now I'm starting to have doubts. Is Crix's legacy a future I'm sailing towards, or a past I refuse to turn away from?
Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
So even he had his doubts. It's like, don't mind us, man. We're just gonna rob you blind while we're here. What was that? 8? Nice. Yeah, we got over 1 million credits now. Oh, a master lock. Don't mind if I do. It's got to be done, really, hasn't it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to use an auto slot here. Three, 4, 5, 6. I think that one fits, doesn't it? Yeah. And a 5. I can't remember if we were allowed to go in here before. I don't think we were. Oh, this is his room. Now tidy up after yourself, mate. Diary of Kyosuke Nagata. Cool, we got another location to visit. Quite a nice bed, actually. Yeah.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
We didn't get this one.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes.
Definitely are. He's not wrong.
Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want.
Oh, sheep.
You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Gold pyramid sculpture. Not worth a lot, weirdly. Oh, fucking sheep. As soon as someone starts using the term sheep, I generally think they're in Egypt. Right, okay. Is there anything else I can have a look at here? Go.
Everything else from me. The least you could do is give me a moment of peace.
I'd quite like to get Naver's armor if I can get it. I'm not sure if that's possible. Right, can we loot the place now? Barrett just casually getting in my way. Lots of tissues. Lonely in space, I guess. Oh, that's going back that way. So actually, yeah, I think I want to go through this way. Well, not this way specifically, but might as well
You're gonna wear yourself
stock
out
up.
if you carry all this stuff.
Might as well stock up. Space rock display. See if we can talk to Shinya. Another safe. Oh, tell you what, I'm fucking exhausted after doing this length of a stream. It's been fun though. Just don't have a lot to talk about anymore. I had so much good shit in it. Oh, who's given up there? Oh, it's Shinya. Oh no! Jasmine, what's going on? A little bit bad. Jasmine seemed pretty cool. The Estrella. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line, so I could handle it. No biggie. This is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is her... Oh, I actually have read that already. Raison d'etre. I only remember that because that's the only time that's ever been said in this game so far. Yeah, that's... Jasmine's doing some intense yoga. That's kind of impressive, like leg strength there. Honestly.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
There we go.
Right over here.
We're not all that bad, are we? Apart from killing everyone here. Massively over encumbered here, but whatever. I just want to check if any of the shops have stuff that I can loot. Should be a bunch of stuff. In theory. Oh, we can take her slippers. Oh, the storage crate. It's gonna have all the shop loot in it, I guess, is it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Four. And a 3. Oh. Where the fuck's the loot for a shop then? Oh, about the Trade Authority shop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was an easy advanced lock. Modified microgun. Can't be arsed, that's so heavy. Or can I? Yeah, I can be arsed. Is it just like chuck a 0G gimbal at us? Can't get the fucking pick now, can I? There you go. Yeah, like how do you get all of the shit in here? I guess it's just window dressing. Don't need any of that. Did they just get all of their credits back? So I like double looted them. I'm not going to complain. Oh, so that's stealing, is it? Okay. Alright.
Well, they don't need it now.
They don't. What the fuck? Everyone's T-posing. Did I look up here before? Oh yeah, I did, yeah. I know where I am. Alright, here we go.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy. My ship could do with some fucking repairs, I think.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Ah, gonna hold a big party for us, I hope.
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade. You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer force, figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do?
What is this guy?
And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun.
What are you talking about?
Bullets curved.
But it's like curved, dumbass. It was an ordeal. I still feel guilty about the whole thing.
It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you don't feel guilty about letting me live. If so, I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
Guy just like fapping to my right here. Oh, okay, he's not.
Hero?
Where did you learn to fly? If you get that reference, you're fucking old.
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Yeah, he's not fapping, Kel. How did you get involved with SysDef?
Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with SysDef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
Classified Star Station you mentioned, was it SY-920?
Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for.
Mind if I ask you some questions about SY-920?
Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet set you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you.
That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel.
How did you get involved in the project?
I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. My codename was
this
Azrael.
is Azrael. Okay.
At the time, I embraced the name. The Angel of Death hunting Crimson Fleet pirates in a prototype ship. But even for an angel, pride always comes before the fall.
What was Project Archangel about?
We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were.
Must be a reason you're no longer on the project.
The official word is I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash.
Evidence fragment. Oh yeah, we did find that, didn't we? I found proof of fraud and systemic cuts to safety and security. It wasn't your fault.
Is that right? I guess that lets me off the hook with the jailers, but not with the judge upstairs. I appreciate what you're trying to do,
Can you stop fucking clapping, please?
Give me some time to process it. We sent those fleet pirates packing, didn't we?
What's next for you now that the fleet is done?
The commander will probably want me chasing down stragglers. We'll see. For now, I'd say we've all earned a little R&R. You, especially.
He's a bit too excited though, Kel.
So long.
A little bit too excited. Just can you stop it, please? Stop.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape.
Interesting.
We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall,
she's
excellent news.
Try and take us out, isn't she?
I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
You worried that Neva Mora is missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
For some reason I feel guilty.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
We appreciate it, but if we did it for the credits, we probably wouldn't be talking right now.
That was the biggest jump scare in this game. Why was he so fucking close? Didn't that money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
Thank you, that's very generous.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
It would be an honor to continue working with the both of you.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Whoa, 250k!
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire galaxy, I thank you.
How is everything with the legacy?
Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the officials at MAST have brought up concerns about returning the legacy to a collective we were just at war with. And to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from the legacy could lead directly to the death of our soldiers. There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing it over could cost us leverage. But regardless, two things will always be true. We will return the legacy to its rightful owners, and MAST will dictate the terms.
Still not sure I believe that, but... Are you going to take any time to celebrate this victory?
I will likely take a moment for myself, and drink to those we lost in this fight. If not for them, well, we would not have made it this far. This is their victory, as much as it is ours.
What happens to the Crimson Fleet now?
Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy, including Nevermora. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue, so long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. There is still plenty of work to do. As you were.
Cool. We got some kind of gear from that. Formal uniform. Ah, okay. Intimidation chance. That looks okay. I'd really quite like Neva's uniform if I can get it. Where's Toft?
Anything new? I might do a tour of the key myself later, just to bury the past once and for all.
What happens to the key now?
MAST will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Might need to get rid of the bodies as well. I can get assigned missions now?
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
It'd be nice to get more straightforward jobs from now on.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look.
Oh, okay.
No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Ooh.
Certainly. How can I help you? Let's see what we can do for you.
Oh, I'll have to look into this properly. Right, so they might have some bits of my ship that I can't get elsewhere.
That shield upgrade we got on the Vigilance made a big difference.
Can we see if there's... Is Delgado in the brig already?
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
Move out the way.
to these prisoners? You taking them back to Mast?
Alright, there's
Now that the
Rokov.
fleet's done, I wonder where Mast will send the Vigilance next. There's a lot of bad apples out there.
Stell. I don't think he's here yet. No, that's Barry or whatever the fuck his name is. That lady. No, okay, they're not there yet. Ugh. Well. Guys. I think that has got to be it for me. 12 hours and 45 minutes. I think that's the longest stream that I have done for quite a while. But I'm exhausted and I need a piss, so that is it for now.